I was wondering why my mic wasn't working. It wasn't plugged in. That would be quite a large reason for it to not be working. If I were to make a guess, if I were to take a stab in the dark, just a little stabby stab, just a little pokey, just a little ghost face, in the dark. You know what I'm saying? Yo, it takes so long to set up YouTube for streaming. It is insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. What up, 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 what up? What up, 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 what up? What up? Good Sunday Funday morning. It is, in fact, that Sunday. All right, are we ready for that Sunday? I don't know what that Sunday means exactly, but it means that it is that Sunday. So, if you know what that Sunday means, then it's that Sunday. So, you know, it's just that Sunday. Does it go down when I look down? Barely goes up when I look up. I changed a little bit of the configuration. I still haven't figured out how to remove like the auto look thing. 'Cause I don't think I like that. I mean, I kind of like it because I can point at something if I were to describe it and look at it. So it's helpful for some things, but when you don't know, like if you don't know where the setting is, and you can't disable it, and you don't always want it, it kind of impedes things. You know what I mean? It's probably not good. It's probably not good. Okay. So it looks like there's an Xbox thing today. So we're gonna watch that. But we are behind by a lot, which means we get to speed through it, which is sweet. We get to zoom, as some people would say. Some people would say we will get to zoom through it. So I'm pretty excited about that because I don't like to watch things at one time speed or listen to things at one time speed. Most of the time I just have I do have ADD or ADHD or something. Whatever. I still don't know what the differences are, but I have one of those, so it's hard for me to concentrate on things. Hard for me to like just do something. As you could tell by if you watch my videos, sometimes I go on random tangents for like an hour or some crazy shit. So yeah, that happens. Yeah, so that happens. And we don't really want that to happen. But when it's on like 1.5 times speed, it makes it a little bit easier for me to concentrate on it because I like have to concentrate. Especially if it's something I'm interested in. Although I am not interested in I'm not interested in console stuff. But it's possible that some of the games that are coming to that console are also coming to computer. And I really should. I don't know. Like, I really like the Bazaar. I just don't know if there's going to be any, like, real viewership behind it. So I don't know if I can truly supplement my income with the Bazaar. And that's my my current conundrum. Even though I do like it, and I do want to shift to essentially only things that I like doing. Which is kind of why I stopped playing Magic. But that was more just because I didn't like the company. But I've just been kind of jumping around doing thing to thing to see what I like doing, see what I don't like doing, and everything. That's why some streams I put the pussy on the chain wax. Other streams I don't. Put the pussy on the chain wax. But yeah. So. Yeah. Showcase begins in 30 minutes, but they're showcasing stuff already? Or is this old stuff? Is this fishing simulator? Okay, that guy pulled out that fish with ease, and that thing is huge, and he caught it. And it's just a log, it didn't even move. And then he just dropped. What is that? Am I in 4K? Hold on. Where did this fish go? Did I break it? Fucking YouTube. Okay. Let me go to 1x speed. Maybe that's what broke it? Possibly. But what is this? Okay. The fish isn't even moving. He got the fish out. It's just a straight log. It never moved. And it just disappeared in the water. It never even touched the water. This is Half-Life stuff. Like Half-Life 1 stuff. And even then. And that was like 1997? Half-Life release date. 98. Almost we'll say 1999. We'll be nice about it. 10, 20, 25, 26 years ago-ish. This is what I'm talking about when I talk about code monkeys. They have, like, no idea what they're doing. And I get not wanting to put a lot of time and effort into a profession or something like fishing, but just don't put it into the game if you're going to put no effort into it, or borderline no effort. Okay, there's somebody running across. Considered stay with the bridge. This is very blurry. It's very blurred out. It's they try to make it too cinematic. Cause like in movies, what you do is you blur out the backgrounds a little bit so that the foreground is like the focus of everything, right? And you don't really notice it, and most streamers do it too. I don't have it done that way, but most streamers have it that way as well. You just don't really notice it. But if you go out of your way and you go to a lot of like the bigger streamers, you'll see it. There's a little bit of blur in the background. But this is like hella blur for how close they are to the people in the foreground. And what is this water? Am I gonna scrutinize every game? This thing with this is gonna take like 12 hours if I scrutinize every game. Which is bad because like I still can't like call myself a gamer, I guess. Maybe I should. Wait, what? What happened? So you got a fish. And you... Is that a World of Warcraft sound? Yes? Okay, this isn't even a game. This is just the way. This is actually just the waiting screen. Okay, so they're not actually showing something. This is just a bullshit waiting screen. Okay. Okay. Never mind then. I take it all back. It was just a really shittily done cinematic. It looked like in-game play because it was so bad. Why would you make a cinematic on loop that's that bad?
Do you think I care that the colony is in disarray? We didn't come to Arcadia to get bogged down in pointless warfare. We came to spread freedom and liberate resources for profit. But this pesky Earth Directorate agent is mucking things up. They're
mucking
not
things up?
in doing
What is this,
so.
British?
And they think they can just choose how things play out.
Are we gonna get
Stop us
chips?
from stealing the Protectorate's brainwashing technology, which we need to improve our market share. What if this stranger aligned with
What?
fair?
What did I just listen to? This part right here makes me think of not this. Kind of that. Maybe it's just the text that reminds me of it. What was the game with like I want to say daddy in it, but that sounds bad. Or it's like Big Dad or Big Daddy or something, which doesn't make it sound any better on my part. But I think there's two of them. It's one word. Super popular. It's steampunk. The Big Daddy or whatever is like a big fat robot. And I think there's like a little girl. It's a first person shooter. Single player. Where is it? BioShock. This text reminds me of BioShock a lot. And like this logo, like the way it's designed, just, I don't know why it reminds me of BioShock. I don't know why. Maybe it's just me. But like nothing else.
Do you think I care that the
Well, this
colony is
does.
in
This
disarray?
actually reminds me of BioShock.
We didn't come to Arcadia to
This
get
doesn't.
bogged down
Nothing
in
else
pointless
does.
warfare. We came to spread freedom and Arcadia to get bogged down in pointless warfare.
Okay, is this gameplay or a cinematic? What is this face? Are you a human? See, okay, now I understand the point of a DEI hire. Because a black person would not let this fly. Like, what the fuck? This person looks like they came from a fucking horror movie. Like they were from Hellraiser. Like, what the shit? Like, their lips are sealed, like from the Matrix, and their eyes are hollow, like completely hollow. Like, oh my god. Probably, I don't know, like 30 different horror movies. But you see what I'm saying? And I know there's that term, black don't crack, but they still have wrinkles. Somewhere. Or a facial expression. There's still something. And even the hair still looks terrible. Yeah. See, I get this is the reason that I understand DEI hires or whatever. I don't even know what DEI stands for. Diversity and inclusion. Yeah. Or diversity, equality, and inclusion. Yeah, see that's it's a stupid term. It should just be does this person accurately represent or does this person look like a horror movie victim or killer? Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, even a normal person, like, whoever designed this has, like, they've never seen a black person in their life, or they've never even seen a movie with a black person. I guess that's the whole point. Like, they want more representation so that when people put them in video games, they don't look like this. So that it's like a lot. I've kind of talked about it a little bit on the channel before, but a lot of the times the reason people are racist is because they are raised only around white people, and black people are a lot of times just only portrayed as bad people and like gangsters and gang members and shit like that in movies, and their music tends to be very aggressive and violent. And so the people that are raised around only white people that never see or interact with a black person in their life, the only impression they have of black people are negative ones and violent ones, which is obviously incorrect and bad. But yeah, and I feel that's almost like what's in the video game industry. Like, what the fuck is this?
freedom and liberate resources.
Now I know why they put masks on everybody, because they don't know how to make faces. To be fair, like, faces and hands are the hardest things to get correct when they're doing art. It's like doing portraits are the hardest thing to do, doing accurate portraits. And that's why when you look up bad tattoos, a lot of the majority of them are portraits. Like when you compare the picture to the tattoo, it's like a really fucked up dog or a really fucked up picture of their grandma that passed away or something like that. They're always jacked up. And I think my tattoo artist is a specialist in that, but he doesn't really do any portraits on me.
For profit, but this pesky Earth Directorate agent is.
Like, what is that mouth? That mouth was the same too.
They're not alone.
It's just a
in
straight
doing
mouth
so.
with lips.
And they think they can just choose how things play out. They could stop us from stealing the Protectorate's brainwashing technology, which we need to improve our market share.
I'm not even listening to what she's saying.
Agent resources for profit. We came to spread freedom and liberate resources for profit. But this pesky Earth Directorate agent is mucking things up. They're not alone in doing so. And they think they can just choose how things play out. They could stop us from stealing the Protectorate's brainwashing technology, which we need to improve our market share.
It's a communist game. It was made by people who are anti-capitalists and everything too.
What if this stranger aligned with the Order and that world computer of theirs? That could be the key to closing the rifts that threaten the colonies. So, you see why this menace must be wiped from the face of existence. Or, better yet, brought to our side through the power of
The second
capitalism.
choice, the best choice. Yeah. Oh my god, they actually said
Let's
it.
get out there and buy our way to victory.
Yearning and yearning for you. My heart and red.
If they spent just as much time or even half the time coding and studying as they were it's like the people that are doing political majors in college all got minors in computer engineering and all went into video game development. So, yeah, they went to school for computer engineering, but they're all minors. They didn't major in it. They just did a minor in it. So they don't know anything, so they make shitty games. And then every game they make is politically charged and politically driven. And so it's like double shit. It's like when you're someone like me who is almost perpetually online, like you already see politics like everywhere. So if you want to go into a game to escape real life or escape the internet, you don't want it filled with politics. Typically. Because you can't argue with like an NPC about like your politics. It's like it's not. There's no AI. Well, I mean, maybe there is.
Every last bit of my way.
Who knows? Maybe I'm wrong.
Every last bit that I'm paid. Every last bit that I save is intended for you.
Did she just like punch and then backhand somebody? What is that blue shit? Wait, was that with a pistol? Did you just pistol whip 2 people? Oh, is that a hammer? Oh, I'm muting. Yeah, it's a hammer. So hammer it that way. Fuck that guy up. I could have sworn I saw 2 hammers. Oh, it was right here. Okay. Why is this person so much tall? Why are we so much taller than these people? We're giants. That didn't even look like it made contact. That didn't even look like it made contact with a gun. And even if it did, like, hit contact with their hands, which, sure, I'll give it to the hitbox. It would have knocked the gun out of their hand like it did, and it would have hit their hands over first, like that. But they wouldn't have fallen like that. I guess it does kind of look like they got hit on their side. But why would the gun have been out of their hand and them still holding it like this? And then why are they falling like that? Oh, there's... Oh no, that's the barrel. Oh, that's the person's eyeball. I think. But they forgot to fix it in the animation. So it's just a circle for a couple frames. I like how it swings back. Not too many games do that. Usually when you have a melee weapon, it's just boom, 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 boom. But I like how this one, when it's a hammer, it's like wah-bah, wah-bah. I do like that. That is really nice. This guy got fucked up. Jesus Christ. Right I was going to say and right into the fucking wall, but he went through the wall. How have these people not figured out collision detection yet? How have you not figured out collision detection yet? How is this possible? The thing is like, the developers don't write the story. So there is no excuse for like stuff like this. Like, look where this guy's foot is at. Look how it's positioned. Like, what is this? This is literal Gary's mod shit. Why would you put this in your video? I don't. People will be like, oh, we made every strand of hair renderable with RD or RLSS 5. Do you think it's or DLSS 5? Is it on DLSS 5 now? Made like every strand of hair renderable. So it'll like flow in the wind if it's windy. Or if you jump, it'll do stuff. And you're like, wow, that's so cool. And they're like, if it rains, every droplet of water that hits the ground will actually do a little splash. And it'll also reflect in other puddles of water. And it'll actually create puddles of water if it rains for long enough. Like, wow, that's awesome. And then people are like going through walls and shit, and you're like, what is happening? I'm like, I don't. But
Although the cost may be high, one day maybe
oh, you do actually get to be a giant. Oh no, it's a shrink ray gun. And then you smack him against it. Okay, that's pretty tight. Wait, what did the sign say? Auntie's Choice Company. Oh, it's a choice company. I was like, look at what did that say? Client intake? I want to know what the UI UX looks like this fall. Person didn't have his mouth open when they were running it all over.
Someday perhaps I'll own two.
Right. Can someone explain to me what they're blurring out here? Anybody? Bueller? You throw up at an angle? And none of it got anywhere else? Like it didn't go in front of him?
Someday you'll be mine. Someday perhaps I'll own two. For now I'll take one that's brand new. 'Cause I'm
It's like the only time
and learning
we've assumed that the person's mouth is open.
you.
Well, we saw a little smirk there. A little bit of a smirk.
An adventure made
Outer
for
Worlds
capitalism
2?
by capitalism. Inflate our impressions and egos by staying tuned after the showcase.
This game that game looks terrible. For Xbox Music, all your free.
World premiere.
Babe, what's wrong?
I'm sorry.
Dude, I'm gonna hit on every game. I'm just gonna be straight Sodium City on this video.
I've just been so depressed lately.
You know, it would fix everything. Humanzapro.
You know, fix anything, kids? Take these drugs. Do we got a new Tony Hawk? A futuristic Tony Hawk? That's pretty pog. We're shooting? Alright. Okay. I'm for it. What the fuck? What is this?
Yeah, humans are barely sentient. Scientists have done studies, and their brains are like half the size of ours.
High on Life? Okay, I mean, that game looks good. Good trailer, good trailer. Good trailer, High on Life. There's a lot of good things there. Picked up a monster that was a smaller monster that would light shit on fire. It also seemed like
Humans are barely
right here. Look at those. Sorry, I thought those are normal people. I don't know if the character threw that and it exploded, or if it like ran out of ammo. Because people never show like the UI on these, like what the HUD looks like. So it's hard to say. But they change the HUD so frequently. So the HUD may not even be done yet. It kind of looks like Borderlands-ish, Borderlands-esque, but better maybe?
Their brains are like...
Alright, I mean, that one was pretty good. In-engine footage. So this is not game footage. So it's not gameplay footage at all. Alright, we have a white thread. Is it Wonder Woman? Is it a whip? That's the longest Wonder Woman whip I've ever seen. Although, granted, I don't like DC or Marvel or whatever IP she's part of. She's one of those, right? So maybe she just has like the longest whip ever. Or she can make the whip longer, I don't know. What the fuck is this? Alright. What? Wait, what? 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 Explain. Okay, so she has basic clothing on. This guy also has basic clothing on. She killed him. She's going upstairs, and that's why she's tired? See, I thought she stole this armor from, like, a guard or something. But then she's going across the Coliseum of Fighters? Is this her? Where the fuck did she get this? She had to have got it from another guard, right? No, because she's still in this outfit. Who the fuck is the person in the black mask? Yeah, now she's running downstairs. And away. It's a big ass chain links. Big ass chain links and whatever the fuck this thread is. And we have the goat god. Who I wish I could show you on stream, but I can't. But the goat god from Berserk. If you Google like goat god Berserk, you'll see what I mean. He's like the god of orgies. That's just what he does. He does orgies. Okay, I don't know what that game is. It says in-engine footage. So that's not gameplay? Also, does this mean there's a new Xbox coming out? Or is this just... No, it's Xbox Games Showcase. Alright, we have an ice cube. No, we have Jello. No, we have a titty. Silicone. It's a titty nipple. Oh, was that not a Switch? The Steam Deck? The Xbox games on a Steam Deck? Public of Gamers? No. Didn't they already try to do a handheld one? And it flopped? RG handheld gaming system. I thought they did one like a while ago. Is it just the ROG Alley? Yeah, 2023. Ally? Ally, not alley. It's trash, so it's an alley. Alright? It's in an alleyway because it's trash. Alright? If it's fucking trash, it's in an alleyway. I don't know anything about this. Inactive. Save settings. Play Ally. Play all your games. Oh, I see what they did there. Ryzen Z1 Extreme. I don't know. What's the difference? Easier to play with Windows 11? Did they just straight up put Windows on here? I guess on the old, that's the old one. Three months of Xbox Game Pass Ultimate included. I mean, if it has Windows installed on it already, it kind of makes sense. PCIe Gen 4 SSD. I mean, this is the old one. Well, look at the new one. But I was still confused. Seamless play, download natively, stream from the cloud. Dude, how many people and how many companies have tried to do gaming from the cloud and it has failed miserably? Like, how many of them? I think probably... I don't even remember which one it was, but one of them was like really big and they put a lot of money into it and it failed horribly, which was kind of sad just because there was just so much lag. There's just too much lag between it, the input lag of your controller to get to the server it's going to and then to your computer. That streaming the game is just not viable. It's because the internet isn't fast enough everywhere. It's like your upload, you have to have a really high upload speed and a really high download speed in order for it to do anything. Maybe because I have fiber, so it might, but even then, I mean, you're still running into, I mean, you're going to have a delayed response going from your controller to your computer, because the computer has to process the input, and then that process has to be computed and not sent back to the controller, or not sent to the screen, but sent to your NIC, and then your NIC has to send it to your router, and then it has to assign the IP address to that data, and then it sends it to your modem, and then your modem tacks on the IP address as well, the public IP, and then sends the actual encoded information because you don't want it to be public info for the most part. Goes to the server, it reads the input, and then whatever it needs to do to reply to that input. So depending on how complicated the game is and how many inputs you do at the same time, it'll reply to that input, because the first thing it has to do is it has to unpack the package that you sent. So it has to look at that IP, it has to remember it, the public IP. So it has to remember that public IP, and then it has to unpack the, because it also has the decoding information. And then it has to decode the input, has to process the input into the game. The game has to react, and then the react has to be packed, and that same sending process has to be sent to your house with the modem unpacking it, and then sending the unpacked version with the internal IP to the router, and then the router is using that internal IP to send it to the proper computer. Because if you have more than one computer, obviously you need to have two IPs in the data, of the internal and external IP. It's just there's going to be lag regardless. Like, it'll never be... I don't know much about rollback code. Maybe it'll work really well with rollback. But I don't know anything about rollback. I would like to talk with somebody about rollback code, because they would know a lot more about that particular infrastructure. I know the process, and I know that companies have failed. Jesus, loud, Batman. Alright. Did it say impulse buyers? Xbox inspired controllers? Does this not look like a Steam Deck? No, it doesn't. I feel like this looks like something. What does this look like? Handheld systems. New handheld systems. This abomination, whatever that is. Maybe it is just the Switch Pro controller that I was thinking of. That could have been it. It could have simply just been the Switch controller. Yeah, this. Driven by AMD and Ryzen. That's nice. It means it's gonna be fast as fuck, boy. Okay, so we have the Ally X and the Ally. The Ally X is black. Is it X because you're Xing it out because you don't, and it's black because you don't like black people? Is that what it is? Are you racist, Xbox? Unbelievable. 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 Cancel. Canceled. Fucking racists. So it's got a Ryzen Z2 Extreme. AMD Ryzen. Was it Z2 Extreme? What is that? I've never even heard of this. Have they done tests with it yet? Of what's it called? The Gamers Nexus. Oh, not store.
Today we're investigating
hardware teardown. The RX 9060 XT woes. Asus router botnet. Yeah, Asus and Nvidia. I don't know what happened. It's like they took over the market and then they just they took over the market by pleasing the customer, and then they just decided to fuck over the customers left and right. And that's all they do. And I don't know why. ASRock failure to face. Motherboard's BIOS and burned. What? ASRock? ASRock's failing? Dude, the 4-way SLI computer that I had was running. Was it running an ASRock? I know I had a 4-way SLI compatible ASRock, but it might have been on. I might have been running it on an Asus Extreme. Asus Extreme. Something. No, it would have been like old as fuck. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, Asus was really reliable when it came out. NVIDIA was really reliable. Granted, NVIDIA was really reliable because of EVGA. EVGA was the best thing to happen to gamers. I believe EVGA cost more than the other ones. But once NVIDIA started like fucking over manufacturers and customers, EVGA decided to stop making video cards and stop working with NVIDIA. And I was like, holy shit, that's really aggressive. But that was like years ago. And I was like, God damn. I was like, that's like a big move. I don't even know what they do anymore. Yeah, power supplies. Wait, they did, due to overwhelming demand, our servers are at peak capacity? No shot. What is the status of EVGA these days? They're making mice? They made a 3090? I didn't think they were doing... I thought they quit before the 30 set. Or the 30 series. Their power supplies are really good. But yeah, it does suck that they're not doing anything with NVIDIA anymore. Although there was something I heard recently. Was it in my Discord? Or my history?
So the NVIDIA stuff is like really, really bad? Well, then let's get into it.
NVIDIA CEO Jensen.
Dirty manipulation of reviews. Oh, there it is. I was like, where the fuck is it? Running the media 2x GPU Intel Arc. Dude, hell yeah. And what else was there? I thought there was something else in here. NVIDIA keynote. It's like mostly AI. All right, I might check those out. All right. All of these to the old watch later. So if we get time.
At Xbox, we strive to put the player first. And that's what you...
Oh, I never looked at the fucking... What are the specs? Name. 8 cores, 16 threads, to 5 gigs? Damn. Base clock 2. L2 cache, L3 cache. Top TDP. I mean, it's on Windows 11, so you can overclock these, most likely. There's 16 cores of graphics. How many gigs? Weird.
Seen from us over the years. We've led the industry with backward compatibility. We championed crossplay and cross-progression. We deliver Game Pass, first on console, then on PC, and with cloud gaming. So what's next? How can we give you even more?
I think Game Pass helped a lot with people.
Our next step is to unify your gaming no matter where you buy or play. So we're building an Xbox experience designed for players, not locked to a single store or tied to one device.
It's probably really good.
The Xbox Ally is an Xbox you can hold in your hands, bringing together the power of Xbox and the freedom of Windows. On this Xbox, you can play games across your entire library including all the Windows PC game stores, from Xbox and Battle.net to Steam, GOG, and Ubisoft Connect. And the highly anticipated Hollow Knight Silksong will be available at launch and in Game Pass when the Ally releases later this year. In fact, every new game you see in today's show will be playable on the Xbox Ally. We have always wanted you to have the unique experience of Xbox on any screen. That's why we're investing in Xbox Play Anywhere. Whether you're playing on console, PC, smart TV, or any Windows handheld like the new Xbox Ally, the Xbox experience roams with you. Your library...
That's going to be hard for the Steam Deck to compete with. That's going to be really hard for the Steam Deck to compete with. I mainly say that. I say that for a couple of reasons. Number one, I say it's going to be hard to compete with a Steam Deck because it has the Xbox brand name on it. Even though you can you use the Game Pass on? I think you can use Game Pass on the Steam Deck. The Steam Deck is using a custom operating system that is a very good operating system. It's using SteamOS, but it is a Linux OS. I don't know how they're going to do a mobile Windows 11. I haven't seen it. The Windows mobile phones were surprisingly good. It's just that for some reason, well, I don't want to say for some reason, but they just never took off. But like the UI and everything was really, really good. Yo, what up, Mally? How's it going, baby? So I think it kind of depends on how they implement the... I mean, if they keep it the same, it's going to be familiar for people, so they're going to know what Windows 11 looks like. So putting an Xbox in their hand is going to be really, really good.
Progression, friends, and achievements. There are over 1,000 Xbox Play Anywhere games on Xbox today. And every new game you see in today's show, from our partners and our studios, is Xbox Play Anywhere. And because it's Xbox, you can always have access to Game Pass with a diverse lineup of games from the biggest franchises to critically acclaimed indie hits.
I got you.
Is the freedom we believe players should have. Any game, anywhere. And we are giving it our all every day to make this vision real. But it all comes back to the games. From Dead to Rights on the original
It's
Xbox
also
to Armored
battery
Core 6,
life.
our relationship with Bandai Namco Entertainment has stood the test of time. We both believe in bringing amazing experiences to players around the world,
Bandai
and their next
Namco.
game does exactly that.
But
From
if they have
Rebel Wolf Studios,
exclusives...
this is a story-rich action RPG steeped in dark fantasy that I can't wait
Yeah,
for you
because
to
they're going to have
explore.
Xbox
Thank you, and
exclusives.
enjoy the rest of the show.
They are going to have Xbox exclusives. Can you play Xbox Game Pass on a Steam Deck? You can do emulators. Yes, you could do Xbox Game Pass on Steam Deck, but not through native installation. So yeah, you do have to hack it a little bit. You can access it through Xbox Cloud Gaming, using it in Microsoft Edge desktop mode. So as you use Steam games. Okay. So yeah, you have to do it in like cloud mode. Gross. What up, Noise? What you watching? There's an Xbox Games Showcase. So yeah, so you can play Xbox games, but it is cloud only. So anything that would be like competitive on Xbox, you're not really going to be able to play. Because if you're playing through, we just talked about it a little second ago. A little second ago. Can you play the games on PC? Yes. It's going to be all encompassing. Do I like DDR? Yes. I built a DDR machine. There's a song you think should have totally been included on DDR. You can emulate Stepmania and put any song on DDR and make your own steps to it, or have somebody make steps to it, or most songs already have steps made to them if it's a somewhat of a common song. But there's like, there'll be a lot of anime stuff in there. There'll be a lot of like, I mean, nerd culture based stuff as well as popular things. Quincy by the singer BOA. The Bleach song? The Quincy this.
Monsters have always been here, watching from the shadows. And when we were at our weakest, they came out into the light. We feared for our lives.
What is it?
We should have feared for our souls instead.
Did they just like...
The vampires didn't...
Do they not teach people how to make faces in college? In like design class? Like what the fuck happened? This is in-game footage, at least. People can make dinosaurs, but they don't... Like, they can't make faces. They can dinosaurs. Yeah, they can make monsters and lizards and weird shit. See, this looks more like old-school art stuff.
Watching from the shadows.
There's blood all over their face, so it covers their mouth. Not BOA. Say it like bow. Oh, Boa? Oh, the Korean singer?
Our weakest. They came out into the light. We feared for our lives. We should have.
Hold on.
We feared for our lives. We should have feared for our soul.
People aren't messaging me. Hold on. Hey! Welcome to Stadium City. Thank you so much for the follow noise. I appreciate it. Yeah, the Korean singer. Yeah, Bo's pretty cool.
Shadows. And when we were at our weakest.
Like, is this... I don't even know if there's like liquid coming out of here. And who drinks out of a bottle like that?
Out into the light.
I don't know if this guy is like a vampire or a really old guy or like a monster. What is this guy? What is this guy? Which games did the year for 2025? Sure do look awkward. Yeah, I was talking about a game earlier, and yeah, it was bad. Faces. People just don't know how to do like faces or hands or like interactions. There's like no people don't know how to do collision detection at all. Like, people are literally falling through walls. And they're putting it in their showcase. people, like, one of them died. It halfway went through a wall, and then the leg went up. I can't even do it. Well, obviously, because it kind of went like that. Felt like went halfway through the wall with its head, and then the leg kind of went like that. I did some shit. And I'm like, how in the what? They stopped letting people fall through walls. Speedrunning scene would be in shambles. Well, it's not only that. Okay, so I'm fine with some bugs that. I mean, that bug isn't game breaking. Okay, so I'm fine with bugs that aren't game breaking, but the like faces and the lack of any type of facial expression in that game was terrible. It was like it cut to the main character at a distance, and what happened is that it just showed it was a black girl, and she had her eyes were just like black holes. It was just like, it looked, there's a bunch of like serial killer monster movies. They were like literal black holes. It seemed like it was like sucking you in, like some creepy shit. And her mouth looked like it was mostly, not all the way, but mostly put together, like not sewn together, but like it was being put together like Neo's was in The Matrix. If you've ever seen that scene where he's like, I want my phone call. And the guy was like, how can you have a phone call if you can't speak? This part. Like, it was like her mouth looked like this. This is kind of like what her mouth looked like. That was scary as fuck back in the 90s. Yeah, well, like, nobody did any of this shit. Like, this was stuff that people just weren't doing, right? Yeah. And like the only thing that people are doing are like zombie faces and monsters and stuff like that in video games nowadays, that nobody is doing people faces. So nobody know, and like all the artists are going through college just do like furries because they're all trying to get through college and stuff. And that's why the art community is full of like groomers and pedophiles and people who have, well, accused pedophiles. Because they just, they draw anything just so they can make some money. So they draw fucking crazy shit. But a lot of it is like anime based, but they're like, so they're drawing it, they're not even rendering it. And so when they actually have to go in and render something, but they have to like do some sketching and drawing beforehand, they have no idea how to actually make a facial expression outside of like a fucking orgasm or some shit. Furry porn is the most lucrative thing to do with art. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me in the fucking slightest. Not in the fucking slightest.
We feared for our lives.
People spend a suspicious amount of money on furry art. People spend a suspicious amount of money. Well, actually, no, they don't actually spend money. People just draw a lot of loli porn and send it to people and they also don't verify their age. And it's super fucking creepy. It's super, super fucking creepy. The thing is that like the fursuits, like the actual fursuits, not the ones that you just buy that are already made, but like if it's your fursona and you're getting like a custom fursuit or one that fits you, they're like more than $1,000, right? And so like these people have money and they're willing to whale out for their stuff. So they'll hire artists to do like furry porn of themselves as well. They'll do a lot of that. Like they'll do comics and stuff. So that helps a lot. But yeah, these people just have a lot of money. But at the same time, furries are very notorious of having furry parties at anime conventions and furry conventions, which are essentially just like furry orgies that you have to get invited to. It's just like kind of difficult to get invited to unless you really know these people. Like you kind of just like have to be trusted. Yo, what up, Blaze of Fire? I've only heard of those, but I've heard of them from a few people that are credible and they don't like each other. So if two people say it and they don't like each other, then usually that means it's probably correct. I'm just putting that out there. Usually. But I also don't know if they just keep their fursuits on and they actually are yiffing, or if they get naked and just have an orgy. That I don't know either. Or if they just they pull out their black dragons, or what's going on. I don't know anything. That sounds hot and sweaty. Yeah, I don't know. I'd be interested to find out, just to be like, oh, what's going on? Just so I can have the story, you know? I want to be able to have like hard facts. No pun intended.
We should have feared for our souls instead.
Sorry.
Came out into the light.
Okay.
We feared for our lives. We should have feared for our souls instead. The vampires didn't come to kill us.
Sorry, what? This is a vampire? I thought that was like a monster bug. A vampire? A vampire? That's a Pokemon? Yeah, it looks like fuck. What is that crypto coin that Jake Paul had? That he promised a bunch of shit and didn't deliver on? That I still don't think he delivered on? With the pets and like the evolutions. So it was like basically like Pokemon, like you could crossbreed them, and it was all AI generated from stock photos. Is it just Zoocoin? No. I refreshed it.
Hold in your hands.
I didn't get
Trapped between.
We are giving it our all every day to make this vision real. But it all comes back to the games. From experience to explode.
Zoocoin. It is Zoocoin, right? Yeah, you use Zoocoins to like populate your or to like grow your animal or something, and then you can like crossbreed them, and then they turn into a new animal.
Always been here. When we were at our weakest, we feared for our lives. We should have feared for our souls instead. The vampire.
And that's kind of what this reminds me of. It looks like what is that? A Diglett head? It's definitely a Diglett, right? With like scyther arms. And what's that shitty bat? Zubat? It's a wait, what's the head name again? Doug Duo? It's not Doug Duo. What's a single head of the it's a Doug Trio, a single head of a Doug Trio. It's a single head of a Doug Trio. The Scyther arms. I don't know if I'm saying this right. C-Y-C-H-E-R. Diglett. Diglett is what I was going for. But single head of Doug Trio sounds funnier. Now. What's up, String? And oh wait, okay. So let's look for a bat. Let's look for a really stupid looking bat Pokemon. What is a stupid looking bat Pokemon? Right now, Zubat is Garantia. I don't know. Maybe. Who's the person in? Wait, are you the one in Discord that gets all of the Pokemon? Hold on. I try to find out who it is. It's in the Discord server. We have a Pokemon game. So when a bunch of people chat, or the more people do chat, Pokemon will appear and you can catch them and shit. It's just T dot dot dot. Swoobat. Swoobat. Swoobat is definitely fucking funny looking. Like winged Pokemon. No. Winged Pokemon with winged. Let's see. Pokemon with holes in wings. I bet. It might be. It might be Garantia. Or whatever however the fuck you say his name. Hmm. Do the wings look similar, though? I don't think the wings look similar. They're just not quite there. It's close. It's close. Fiddlesticks from League. That's also really funny, too. uh, yeah, the only thing is I'm not sure about the wings. Oh, what's up, Vice? So they called this thing a vampire. All right, it has little like sword things. Yeah, I assumed as much. So there's little like sword things. So it's basically Scyther, right? And then look at the head, and it's like a single head of a Doug trio, right? And then it has the body of Fiddlesticks from League of Legends. And then I was looking for wings that would match it. Nice car. It's not bad. It might be too pretty. It might need to be a little bit fucked up. And there's only one wing. It looks like. God, you're so fucking useful. I love you. What the hell is this? This isn't bad. This is kind of close. This isn't bad. I hate how... Wait, why is it green on the inside sometimes and red on the inside? Some different evolutions? Oh, shiny? Shiny makes it a different color? Yeah. Okay. The black one is regular? Wow, racist. Again. Okay. So... Probably the best picture with the wings. Alright, which one are we thinking looks best? Rather closest. Yeah, I think this one might be the best. I think Mally hit. I think Mally hit the nail. The nail on the head on it. It was Mally, right? Mally, you said it? I think it was. Yeah. I think it was Mally. Good job, Mally. Yeah, I think it was you. Either way, does anyone see a vampire out of this? Like, if you were to just look at this with no context, would you be like, oh yeah, that's probably a vampire? Maybe?
Hit us.
It has swords for hands. Like, it doesn't even have hands. I don't... Like, if anything, I would be like, oh, if somebody told me this was like a Cenobite from Hellraiser, I'd be like, okay, yeah. But if somebody told me that this was a vampire, I'd be like, this is not a fucking vampire. Why does it have a glowing chest? Why does it have swords for hands? Why does it have fucked up wings? Like, why does it have a fiddlesticks body? What's happening here?
Hit us. No. They came to rule. To turn us into mindless, docile cattle. Not me, though. They tried. into one of them. But I became something else instead.
But I became something.
Their worst nightmare.
Oh, is this another Assassin's Creed?
Trapped between the two worlds.
That would make sense why the face graphics are so bad.
Fighting to even the score. Fighting to understand the evil behind it all. He is out there watching, seeping into you, growing. Behind it all, he is out.
See, like, look at all the fucking detail in this. It's like every single little fucking hair is rendered. The teeth are like rotted. The eyeballs have reflections. But you look at a normal person and it's just a blank face. Look, it even has wrinkles in his head. But you look at a normal face and it's just blank with a straight expression. It also might have been from a cinematic. Is that where there's some Baldur's Gate 3? I'm not sure. Blood of Dawnwalker. Is this like an... Is this like... So... White people wanted Blade. Is that what happened? Or rather, Bandai Namco wanted to turn Blade white? Is that what happened?
World premiere.
World premiere. Oh my god, it's so chubby. Super Mario Maker 3? Wait, it was Super Meat Boy? Why is Super Meat Boy in Super Mario World? This game does look quite fun. Yeah, well, Super Meat Boy was lit. Having it in 3D is going to make it so much harder. The thing is that the... I can almost guarantee you that the... Mario 64 speedrunners are going to be jacking off all over this. I can almost guarantee you, because it looks almost identical as far as the controls go. Did it say it was in-game footage or trailer footage or engine footage?
premiere.
In-game footage and cinematics. It's obviously cinematic. Yeah, that pipe at the beginning, I was like, oh shit, Super Mario Brothers. I think it's just saying Super Meat Boy is on Nintendo. But yeah, it's 3D, but you're also going in different areas. But it also seemed like you could change... Wait, can you not? It looked like you could change your camera.
Super Meat Boy 3D!
Maybe you can't? Either way, I think if you can actually control the camera as far as like rotating it around and stuff, I think the Mario 64 people are going to like masturbate over that game. I really do. Mario 64 is such a tight game at this point, and it takes so long to beat. I don't know how long the Super Meat Boy 1 is going to be, but it'll be more fast. Well, it'll be more fast paced. It'll be more punishing, but it'll be a lot easier to just do a restart. Or you can also see your pace with your ghosts if you actually need to see it, you know? Yeah, game footage and cinematics.
Watch your back, Yakumo.
Team
You're a wanted
Ninja.
criminal now.
I'll kill the Dark Dragon myself. It's my mission. My duty as a Raven Ninja.
Right.
Breaking the Dark Dragon free has its consequences.
Reminds me of Vindictus. Kind of. Kind of also. Definitely reminds me of Vindictus now.
Rio,
A little bit of Devil May Cry.
there's something I need your help with.
Yeah. Right. Alright, we have shark head people. It's like an MMO? What the hell?
The Dark Dragon is mine.
Dark Dragon is not. Does everyone have a weak point nowadays? It looked like it had a glowing red spot. Maybe not though.
The Dark Dragon is mine.
Alright, hold on. Did it when it flew up? Maybe not. I don't know, I can't tell. I can't quite tell. Oh, it's Ninja Gaiden. Also a series I've never played. Although, I haven't played like any series. Game 1 Game Pass. Indiana Jones.
Here we go.
Good luck, Indy.
Do you think they made an original story, or do you think they just like took the script from one of the movies, or took the storyline to make it a lot easier so they wouldn't have to do anything because it's Bethesda? I haven't watched the movies in so long. Was this game already out?
This is where it's...
Game of the year. What? Best video games of wait. Best graphics of 2024. Wait, is this game out? At least the face looks like a face.
This is where it starts.
This looks like the fishing thing that looked hella fake. It looked terrible.
Beneath the streets of Rome. Enter the city of Antioch.
It looked
Find
terrible.
a secret relic. Bring it back to the Holy See. Defend the secret. They worshipped the giants.
Okay, so there's a little bit of thriller in there. Maybe a little bit of puzzle solving. A little bit of FPS. Okay. 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 I kind of like it. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. I can... Okay.
World premiere.
World Star. Fuck, what did it say? Did it say
World
in-game
premiere.
footage? Or cinematic? Am I missing it? It's not saying in-game footage or in-engine footage or gameplay. It's not saying it. Cinematic, probably? No. Oh, wait, it said it right there. In-game footage and cinematics. Okay, I lied. I pause championed it. Oh shit, okay. That looked tight. I was like, is this kind of like a Shadow of the Colossus type of game? This kind of looks like a Souls-like kind of game, but it almost reminds you of like Shadow of the Colossus, but possibly like a Souls-like, but also like a what's that big gacha game? Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact. It reminds me of like all of those combined. Although, what is this? Okay, so you stabbed it, and it looked like a bunch of tentacles came out. But none of them hit you? Or stabbed you? Maybe. Maybe this one. Maybe this girthy one over here. Maybe this one on the leg. So it looks like you got knocked off. Okay, you did get knocked off. So you got punched in the chest by a very aggressive monster. And this is your facial expression. Did you see? Are people starting to see what I mean? It's like the monsters and stuff look cool because people like doing monsters and stuff. So that's like what they just draw when they're learning how to draw. But they never learn the fundamentals, like people's hands and people's faces and shit. So like people don't know how to do eyes or a nose or teeth. It's very common. It's very, very, very common in the tattoo world anyway. And they don't know how to do hands either. I'm not sure about ears. Actually, I haven't heard anything about ears. But I've heard eyes, especially. I've heard teeth a lot. I've heard nose a lot. And I've heard hands a lot. So I can only imagine it's probably the same in all drawn or like all artistic mediums that you would make a human. The other thing is that not a lot of people make just like backgrounds and scenery because people are too busy making characters. So like backgrounds and scenery that people were like hyper fixated on for the last like 20 years, nobody makes. Like nobody focuses on that stuff, or like barely anybody makes it. So that's why they looked like so bad for so long. And so when the new engines come out and they're like, oh yeah, we can do all of this for you. We do all of this for you. So you don't have to do it. It was great for all the people. So they're like, great, I can concentrate on other things that I don't know how to do. Like, I don't. Wait, hold on. Okay, the lighting's messed up too. See shadow here. And there's a shadow cast on this side of the face. Means the sun is on this side. Does have the hat on. So it probably should cast a little bit more of a shadow. So it means it's probably on this part of it, like coming from up here. So even if the hat were to cast a shadow here, it would be like all the way here. And you would see a huge shadow. But you didn't even see a shadow here for a hat. There's like no lighting on this. I just don't understand how you can make a cinematic and not like, because for cinematical, I don't think that's a word, but for cinematic stuff, like you get to choose where your light source is coming from, and it like does the stuff for you before you render it, like when you're in a lot of these things. So like you choose where the sun is and how bright it is, and it'll cast the shadow for you. As long as you put in the objects that are supposed to be casting a shadow, that's all you have to do. So it makes lighting so much easier now, because you don't have to worry about lighting yourself. You just have to worry about like setting the layers to apply it to. Damn, get fucked. Yeah, I like how they'll always show the face for like a fraction of a second and they'll move away from it, because even they know it's not that great. They're like, It looks good. It's just the same problem with all human faces, I feel, right now.
The glittering streets of Avalon sure
Game
do
footage
shine.
and cinematics.
Because they sweep their filth down to us.
Avalon!
Get your paper in! Who's for a paper?
Oh, is this actually what we were talking about earlier? Is this the... what's it called? The... Shit. BioShock? Is it a new BioShock?
Here's to playing in the mud.
Probably not.
Life here ain't for the soft-hearted.
You will be paying me back until you fucking rust. You will be paying me back.
What is that? I'm in 4K, right? Yes, I'm in 4K. This is a cinematic, dude. It's engine footage. Is everyone using the same engine and it's like a bad engine? What is this? Like, here, let's playback speed. Look at all this.
You fucking
But then when you look at it in normal time,
you will be paying me back until you
see it?
rust.
It ain't for the spineless.
Keep your filthy pickers off me!
And it sure as shite ain't for the decent.
That's a clean sweep for what a...
There has been a crime! Justice
I
itself has
did
been
on that one
affronted!
too.
I have been baffled!
Lord Griswick.
Bertolt!
Yes, I got that part. Do you know anyone who might...
It's like they're rendering the engine shit on garbage computers. And so they have to like tone down the graphics or something on the engine so it looks worse. Like why are you bottlenecking your own stuff for an advertisement of like the biggest stage that you're showing everybody? The shit should look pristine. Pristine.
I'd wish you ill.
Dude, I swear, the only faces they get correctly are old people's faces. Because they're the closest to monsters' faces. Because they have, like, wrinkles and edges and all this other shit. They just put a bunch of shit on their face. So, like, this one even has, like, a slit in its nose. Like, it did some body modification. And just put, like, hair on the side and stuff like that. Give him, like, a Wolverine haircut and stuff. See, it's like, they almost turned this human into a monster. But it made him look somewhat realistic because of that. Because of the fact that they were able to turn him into somewhat of a monster kind of thing. I can't even focus anymore.
I'd wish you ill. Lord Griswick.
Bertolt!
Yes, I got that
Done
part.
pausing.
Do you know
Maybe.
anyone who might wish you ill?
Do you know anyone who would wish you ill?
We can't arrest and question everyone. Let's see
Cheers.
if we can narrow the suspects down a bit.
They were,
Wait, what happened to him?
Bertolt! This itself has been affronted. There has been a
The knob.
crime. Justice itself has been
The bell end?
affronted. I have been Bertolt!
Lord Griswick.
Bertolt!
Yes, I got that part. Do you know anyone who might wish you...
Echo. I don't like any of that
We
means.
can't arrest and question everyone. Let's see if we can narrow the suspects down a bit.
Dude, this is a mystery game in the down.
Trust your instincts, sir.
tall, yes.
I was looking for fun.
Built rather slim, well, muscular. Mm-hmm. Was very quick, agile.
Go on.
With a mustache. No, larger.
I see.
Quite fashionable. That's the fiend who robbed me.
They got my good side this time.
Ah.
Breaking in is the easy part.
Your brandy, sir.
Getting away with it is the real trick.
These candlesticks ain't gold. Worthless and dull, just like you. Nah, I have a customer. How can I help you?
I'd rather talk to you, Errol. Sounds like I'll get a better deal.
You talk to me first, and him never. Got it?
Uncle's a bit touchy, ain't he, Errol?
Touchy? I say I'm touchy!
There. Anything else you'd care to say to Errol? Brains. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it.
Round here, it's all sharp edges, empty pockets.
What a pipe. I have no idea what's going on in like any of this game. I'm so confused, yet strangely aroused. It's like I thought there was some stuff. Why is he even British? Why not?
And blood on the cobbles. Goodbye, Silas.
Oh.
And blood on the cobbles.
Is this blood too? Over here? And this. I don't know what this shit is. This looks like gelatin.
Goodbye, Silas.
No!
Goodbye, Silas.
No!
Why is there less blood? Why? It's kind of like a lot of blood. No brains, but whatever. But it's a lot of blood. And then there's like no blood. Yeah, I'm like scrutinizing every single thing. I don't care.
I'll hurt you, you fucking meat sack! I'll leave you with a pissing bed of pieces!
You'd either got a gang at your back, or
These people did a lot better with faces. Whoever did the faces for this, much better job. You may have another like years worth of work, maybe 2 before. I mean, you probably have 5 until you're one of the best in the industry, if not the best. If you like actually try for those years.
Knife in it.
We're family here. Family takes care of its own.
Can't put a price on that, can you?
Them's in charge. They don't keep order. They keep power.
Take this thing into the crucible and melt it.
They just want us beaten, broken, and too scared to fight back.
I don't want to kill him.
That's why it pays to.
The weird thing for me is that in video games, like on like this, on like that right there, this beer bottle or whatever it is, if this had like in this style of everything, if this said like if it had what game I have no idea what this game is. It'll show it at the end. If this had like a Bud Light or something like label on it, it would be like fucking product placement type shit, you know? But you can do that in a lot of games where it's just kind of like subtly there with the text and stuff, but or like it fits the theme so it doesn't stick out a whole lot. And you can get big sponsors from those companies, and then you don't have to do like microtransactions and shit like that people are really pissed off about. You can just get like a little bit of that. But then the problem becomes, okay, are they gonna then start flooding the games with in-game advertisement? You know?
Can't put a price on that, can you?
Them's in charge. They don't keep order. They keep power.
Take this thing into the crucible and melt it.
They just want us beaten, broken, and too scared to fight back.
Back, did you miss any bangers? I don't know if you missed a single second. I probably went back in time from the time that you left. Bud Light, more like Bud Shite. I mean, I haven't drank in so long that I don't even know. anymore. I just remember like the best shit that I ever had was this it was soju. It was soju that not soju, soju. It's Korean. And I forgot what it means, but like I think it makes people hallucinate. At least the ones in Korea do, apparently. Or makes people do like crazy shit. So, I used to live like kitty corner to a sushi place that was pretty cheap. And so me and my roommate used to go there pretty regularly. And most sushi restaurants are owned by Koreans over here. Or a lot of Koreans work there anyway. Maybe not owned by them, but they work there, at least as waitresses and stuff. So, but the waitress that we always got, because we always went at the same time, at the same day, she was going to Korea, and she's like, "Oh, I'll bring you back stuff," and I was like, "Oh, okay." And so she brought back like a case of soju, and I didn't even know you could do that. And I don't think you can. I think she just brought it back illegally somehow, maybe, question mark. But it was like a special kind of soju that it was in, like if you've ever had a high C container, high C. It came in like one of these. Yeah. It obviously didn't say high C on it. But yeah, it came in one of these. And it was just pure soju, and it was pretty powerful. I don't know if I was probably still kind of an alcoholic at that time, but I think I had 2 of them and I was obliviated. I was gone. I was gone. I was actually in the anime Hunter x Hunter. That's how gone I was. Shit was crazy. Soju tends to be pretty low content. Soju, alcohol. Yeah, because it's like a wine, right? Yeah. I mean, 16 to 25%. That's not really low, per se. I mean, beer, especially, light beer is what, like 3? $4.2. But yeah, I had 2 of those and I was fucked. I was actually fucked. I had no idea. Yeah, I used to be able to drink a lot back then. I used to be able to drink a lot because I have a pretty high tolerance. Let's see. It's like soju, high C pouch. That's funny. I don't even know what to cardboard container. Yeah, because we used to always get soju, and she was like, and this was the brand we would get. I think. I'd have to look at. Oh no, this was the brand we would get. I don't know. Was it? No, it wasn't this. I know, but they don't sell it in. They don't sell it in America because there's something in it. Yeah, it was like this, to where it had a peel tab, and you drink out of it this way. Juice box. Soju. Juice box. Oh, it might have been this. But yeah, it was. Yeah, they just didn't sell it in America. But this was like 10 years ago. I feel like all my stories are from like 10 years ago because I haven't done anything in forever. I don't do anything anymore. I live too far away from my friends now. So they don't come over. I also don't really ask my friends to come over that much because it's kind of fucked up because I live like an hour or more away from everybody. And so it's like kind of fucked up. And if I were to get an Uber now, because Uber prices have skyrocketed, because initially I sold my car like before the pandemic, and Uber prices were pretty cheap still. And anytime I would drive anywhere, it was like to go to a friend's house or to go to a party. So I would be drinking or smoking, so I couldn't drive anyway, right? And those were the only times I drove. Otherwise, I would just get my food delivered because I get like my frozen meat and stuff, or get stuff from Amazon Fresh or Amazon. Like I get all my stuff, like I get my medicine delivered, all that shit, right? And so I didn't need a car, so buying all the maintenance and insurance and stuff is pointless. But now it's like, if I wanted to go to my friend's house from here, it would be like from my old place, which is like 35 minutes closer, going to my friend's house, like with tip, it was $100. It obviously depends on the time and the date. So I don't remember if it was on a holiday or not, but it wasn't on like a busy time. But I don't remember, like, so it wasn't during rush hour or anything. $100 is crazy. Yeah, one way. And now I live like 35, 45 minutes further away. So it would take me like an hour and a half, hour and 45 minutes to even get to my friend's house. So my parents say it takes like an hour and a half ish to get to my house. And they live closer to my friends. So it would probably take like almost 2 hours to get to my friend's house just to drive there. So if I were to get an Uber to go over there, it would cost so fucking much. And then to get an Uber back, it would cost so much. And the only reason I would do that is to do content and stuff. And I just wouldn't be able to justify it at this point. Once I get bigger, I would do it. But I think doing it would get me bigger. It's just I can't justify fucking $200 like every weekend or something like that. It's just impossible. Like I could pay them gas money and stuff, but it's like an entire day. Like they end up having to drive for almost, 4 hours that day. Or they stay the night, I just have them stay the night and they leave the next day. So I guess it depends on what we're doing. But anyway.
Don't want to kill him. That's why it pays to be clever and well-armed.
Pays to be clever and well-armed. What is that melody?
Let's go and end a few arguments.
You ADS.
Don't get cocky. They've got a weapon far worse.
I was like, have they even shot at you yet? It didn't even look like they shot.
Let's go and end a few arguments. Don't get cocky. They've got a weapon far worse. Time.
Time? Oh, what do they have?
They can rewrite
Dio?
history. They can rewrite us. But look who just found Mummy's keys. Now I can fiddle with time. Put the bullet back in the barrel. Bring the chaos to a crawl. Take a mistake and make it like it never happened. We can change the world as we know it. One choice at a time.
You saw the bullet trail?
And I can even go back and change the past.
Yeah, it's like dodging bullets.
Future. And let me tell you, the hunters don't like it.
That was funny.
When the rabbits got the gun.
I like that. Okay, so you can control, so you target specific things to rewind. You don't rewind everything. You just can control time of specific things.
Now let me alone and piss off!
Huh. Okay.
Our creative teams are dedicated to bringing players award-winning, record-breaking, critically acclaimed games. Call of Duty, Black Ops 6 from Activision, Doom, The Dark Ages from Bethesda, Diablo 4, Vessel of Hatred from Blizzard, and Avowed from Xbox Game Studios. All of our teams across Xbox First Party are shipping their most played games ever, and they're also delivering more content than ever before. From original single-player experiences to vast online worlds, our teams are empowered to build the games they've always dreamed of. We want our players to have the choice.
Yeah, they showed like 2 or 3. Yeah, exactly. It has BioShock vibes. They showed like 2 or 3 different BioShock games, or BioShock looking games, like steampunk already. And I'm like, it kind of reminds me of the movie industry, to where like all of a sudden there'll be 5 of the same kind of movie that comes out at the same time. It'll be like all vampire movies, and you're like, what the fuck? And it'll be like all in the same year. And it's like, okay, we all know it takes longer than a year to do a movie. How the fuck are all these coming out in like the same year? And why? It's just so weird.
Choice and flexibility of where and how they play the games our teams make. So of course, our games will be available day one in Game Pass, and every new game we make for both Xbox consoles and PC will be they play the game. We want our players to have the choice and flexibility of where and how they play the games our teams make. So of course, our games will be available day one in Game Pass, and every new game we make for both Xbox consoles and PC will be Xbox Play Anywhere. On behalf of our creative teams, thank you. These experiences don't stop when you put down the controller. As you've seen in recent years, more and more of our characters...
The Play Anywhere is through the cloud, so you're streaming the game. And since they announced their little handheld thing, the handheld thing... that has Xbox Game Pass built into it. But the Steam Deck can only get the Play Anywhere thing on it. But it's like a little roundabout way. So you can still get the Play Anywhere thing, but you're streaming the game instead of actually downloading it now. GeForce Now is better.
Stories and worlds are expanding to brand new audiences through TV and film. A Minecraft movie and the Fallout TV series broke records and brought millions of players into the game. We have more projects in the works as gaming continues to influence film and television like never before. When it comes to growing new franchises, Obsidian is having a year like no other. From launching a blockbuster new game like Avowed to the upcoming release of The Outer Worlds 2 this October. Obsidian is...
What's the response like? Like the response time. Like if you were to play like an online multiplayer game when you're streaming it on Game Pass, how is the delay? It feels native? You're also doing it wirelessly, though, too. That's weird.
Always delivering great games, and they have a third game launching this year. You'll get to go deeper on it in our Direct, but until then, let's take a look.
They're going hard in on Outer Worlds.
World premiere.
Like, they called it the Outer Worlds 2 and Grounded 2 Direct, but Outer Worlds 2 looked terrible. That was one that had all the fucked up graphics.
I told you can't run from me, you foul beast.
Yeah!
With no flexible legs, the yoke girth action figure can ride.
Hey, look, it's the guy from Outer Worlds 2 that got hit through the wall.
Anything.
Breaking news. There's been an explosion at Brook Hollow Park. Chaos descended on a ceremony commemorating the 2-year anniversary of when 4 teenagers were miniaturized against their will and left to fight for their survival. Anniversary of when 4 teenagers were miniaturized against their will and left to fight for their survival in the backyard of a deranged scientist. Formerly evil company Ominent Practical Technologies was set to dedicate a statue of the 4 teenagers, fast food science robot Burgle and Dr. Tully.
You can't make statues in commemoration of people. You know Johnny Smalley's gonna come around, take off his shirt, cover himself in P. Diddy oil, baby oil, and rub up all against him. I mean, luckily he's still in Korea, so you'll be fine for now. But when he gets out, you're gonna have to worry about those statues. Just saying.
An explosion erupted. Dr. Tully and the teenagers' current whereabouts are also unknown.
You gotta keep them separated.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk to this. It's fucking. I'm gonna get Monka TOS on this. Greatest of ease. Dude, hell yeah. Old school Offspring. Dude, these graphics almost remind me of almost of Return of the King. Almost reminds me of Return of the King. Yeah. Come out and play! Okay, so I don't know what kind of game this is. Is it just a 4-player RPG? Streaker! I don't know if you're paying attention. Or if you're looking. But look. It's DE Rats. I only call it Streaker because I know he'll understand. I don't know if anyone else will get the reference. If you played Counter-Strike, you might know. But if you didn't, then you probably would know. Okay, so you get shrunk. There's big bees. There's big bugs. There's big caterpillars. Okay, you get to ride bugs. Oh shit. Wait, so do you get that AQ-40 mount? Do I get a flying mount? Is this an MMO? Wait. Hold on. Okay. That looked first person and third person. The video is muted right now because they're playing The Offspring. A song. See, this looks first person right here, right? But that's third person. It's first person. Forgot about first person. If you can switch between first person and third person, and like, I don't want to say regular shooting, but like, and regular shooting and ADS, which is like aim down sights, that would be kind of cool too, because then people could choose their preferences. But people with a third person can look behind. Well, this isn't multiplayer, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. You're building stuff. What are you building? Building like launch pads or traps? You're riding together. You're surviving together. It's 2-player, 3-player, or 4-player? I've only seen 2 people together so far, I think. Does anyone know? Did anyone play Grounded #1? Where is... live chat replay? Why would the live chat replay be disabled? Why? Why would you have... I don't... Why? For what possible reason would you have... I don't understand.
The predecessor. N.
You got the co-op? Is it 2-player, 3-player, or 4-player? Because co-op just means you can play with more than one person, right? Or is co-op always just 2 people? I'm like, hold on a second. Now I may be really stupid. My game knowledge doesn't exist now.
D3500 reached.
In-game footage. Okay.
Predecessor's travel log.
This is only in-game footage.
I have encountered an unprecedented orphan. It was in a state of suppressed recomposition.
The behavior pattern of the orphan's population.
See, look at that. Remember when I said people don't know how to make hands? See, this is how people are making hands. See what I'm talking about?
Encountered an unprecedented orphan. It was in a state of suppressed recomposition.
The behavior pattern of the orphans populating the area is highly unusual.
Standard person for prey.
They become exceptionally aggressive. They become exceptionally...
Is that me if I was a Doug Trio? Who the fuck works for this company? And did like AI work of Strider as a Doug Trio and just put 3 of my fucking bald ass heads, my fat ass, on the goddamn floor, like eating something. What the fuck is this shit?
They become exceptionally aggressive.
Okay. This is a good touch. Only some of this sign is out. Like only part of the S, only part of the R. I don't actually know. But it looks like it says Jedi right here, like Jedis. You see what I mean? That's probably intentional by the devs. It's probably an Easter egg, but that's actually like I like it's like little tiny details like that. See, this is what I'm talking about. When we're talking about environment building, details with an accent aigu. Jedis. I don't know. So do I have to say it in a French accent? Jedis. How do you say Jedis in a French accent? Where's Kitty at? Probably a Jedi. That didn't come out. I don't even know what accent that was. It was like Kazakhstan. Or Kazakhstan. It was like Kazakhstan and It's something else. I don't know what the fuck that was. Okay, we're gonna pretend nobody heard that. Either way, I think it was a good touch. And the environment building. This is what I'm talking about. Some people don't know how to build environments. And whoever did this environment did a good job. At least so far.
To proceed with caution.
Kitty is French, right? She's Canadian, so I just say she's French Canadian because the French people and French Canadians hate each other, and everyone hates French people in general. So it just means everybody hates her, and it makes me laugh. Don't clip that and send it to her. It's a joke. Everybody loves Kitty. Clipping. We're clipping. Could just say yes then. I mean, I could, but that would ruin all of the fun if she was actually in chat listening. Because then she could get in Discord, even though I have Discord muted, but she could jump at Discord and fucking yell at me. But yeah, so if in my Discord, like if I end up playing games with you at some point in time, or if I end up playing a game that you're like an expert in and you're like teaching me or something, I'll give you a special permission or like special access to access my channel that I'm always in when I'm live. So like if you ever want to talk about something, whether it's on the topic of, like, hopefully it's on topic of what I'm actually doing, or if I'm in between topics, or if I need help on something, or whatever, you can just jump in. You think you have the permission? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you could just jump in. Or if we're watching a video and you just want to also talk about the video with me, you can also just jump in and then I can unmute Discord. But people will know that you're talking in Discord as well. You'll just have to accept that fact that you'll be on stream.
Seem to act more
If people hear you, it'll only be you watching.
in coordination. Destroying the nest is now a priority.
Dude, British, okay?
Such is our calling.
Is that a boomer? Okay, they got a little lazy with the tentacles. Maybe it's their insides. Maybe they were extending the organs. No, because organs. Yeah, it is organs. Like the... But even those are, like, ribbed. But look at this. This looks like the boomer... Kind of. Not really, but... It looks like the boomer from... Oh, this is the fat Doug trio. These motherfuckers did me dirty. Look at all their heads are bald. They added jiggle physics to my fucking fat stomach and my fucking titties. What the hell is this shit? One of my tits is bigger? Yeah, it's because one of my my left shoulder, it actually it used to dislocate a lot because I have epilepsy, obviously. So when I was having seizures, both my shoulders were dislocating, and resocketing themselves like over and over and over. So it was like rubbing, like my bones were rubbing up against each other. So it was like really easy for me to dislocate my shoulders, which fucking sucked. But the left one was a lot easier to dislocate. So I could really only put more weight when I was in the gym on the right side instead of the left side. So my left boob is, or my right boob is bigger than my left boob. That's why. Man, game, you weren't commenting on your actual appearance like a dick. Well, they modeled this after me. We gotta get a good picture of it. All right.
Such is our calling. Such is our calling.
Groins. The new dawn. I don't really want to wait till dawn to get a new groin. I'm not gonna lie. Especially if I'm not guaranteed like the groin I want. Chronos, the new groins? Or groin's the new Chronos? Is it a metal groin? Can I jailbreak it to make it like vibrate? Or just go... Can I make my groin have a seizure instead of me? That'd be kind of lit. Bethesda? Is this the second game they've announced that's gonna fail? Oh, are they doing Oblivion again? Didn't they just do Oblivion Remastered? Number 4? And is this gonna be Oblivion Remastered number 5? Okay, pretty much completely sheaths it. Damn, okay. It does. The movement after that is a little jerky, but like a full sheath. That's pretty impressive. Remaster or remake? Or DLC? Oh, sorry. Okay, I was looking for what it says at the bottom. In-engine footage. Okay, so this is not in-game footage, and this is not a cinematic. This is what the engine can possibly do on a computer that they have not disclosed. But a lot of the, like one of the computers that was doing like in-engine footage, they like rendered it super shittily. So I don't know if they just weren't using like DLSS or something, or if they're using like a 3090, but like the shirts and the cloth were just like staticky when people were moving. It was like it wasn't screen tearing. It was just like really bad looking. And I was like, you do realize you're like announcing your game. Like this is like you're going to have a lot of eyes on this video, right? You should probably make it pristine. Like actually pristine. Oh, it may not be Oblivion, it may be Morrowind. They could be remastering Morrowind this time instead of Oblivion. Isn't there already an Elder Scrolls Online? Or am I crazy? There's already an ESO, right? There's one every few years? Oh. Do you have to buy it every few years? Is it like World of Warcraft to where you actually have to... Or you have to buy like the expansion pack? Oh god, that looks... I feel like everyone is using the same engine, and this engine has no collision detection, or everybody just skipped that chapter in school. kill everybody's computer. Oh, I don't know. I've needed to read this. It was playing. Shit, I'm gonna get. I wonder if my
world premiere.
Okay, I do still have connection. I thought I got DMCA because of that.
Control, we're falling! Thomas, the ship's breaking apart! There's no time! Evacuate, now! Thomas, come in!
Damn it, Thomas!
Ariane, you sacrificed.
Dude, not every game has to be open world. I'm sorry. It's just not. It bothers me so much. It's like they're sacrificing so much just to I don't even I don't know, they say to get rid of load screens and shit, but just get I don't know, just like it's like I'm just like get rid of it. I don't care about loading screens. Like it doesn't have to be open world. It just doesn't have not everything has to be open world. Just get rid of it. Just fucking
Thomas, wherever you are, I'll find you.
Wherever you are. It's not creepy at all. Collaboration with whatever. Okay, what actually is this? Okay, wait, so what is this? Is it like a climb to the top type of thing? Like a getting over it type of game?
Thomas, wherever you are, I'll find you.
Is that what it is? No fucking idea.
Welcome to England, Mr. David.
Alright, in-game footage
having never
only.
met your
What?
Welcome to England, Mr. David. I know.
What is she looking at?
I know this must be a shock, having never met your real father, but he left you this hotel in his will. It's been in your family for generations, much like the caretaker. He's a little eccentric. You'll see.
Let me welcome you to the Grand, a hotel famous across the land.
Musical, okay.
Every room used to be in such high demand. Your wish I'll command here at the Grand.
Well, hello there. It looks like you're about to do some renovations. Would you like some help with that?
What the hell is this?
So, my father was renovating the hotel when he disappeared?
Not just the hotel.
Hotel
He was helping the entire
simulator?
village. You have his power tools.
Town renovation simulator?
You seem like a good man, like he was.
I'm in. They don't suspect a thing.
Just make sure the locals don't get wind of what you're really up to. Because if they find out, they will Wickerman your ass.
You keep looking into things, and things are gonna
Oh, a puzzle game?
start looking back. Don't make the same mistake your father made. In this place, the only one you can really trust is me.
It's starting to look like they tried to make Alice. What? That took a left turn really quickly.
Wickerman your ass.
So you were doing like a hotel renovation, and then you went through a portal?
Helping the entire village. You have his power
Or
tools.
village.
You know,
You're doing
you can pick up
village
where he left
renovation.
off. You seem like a good man, like he was.
I'm in. They don't suspect a thing.
Just make sure the locals don't get wind of what you're really up to. Because if they find out, they will Wickerman your ass.
You keep looking into things, and things are gonna start looking back. Don't make the same mistake your father made.
Okay.
In this place, the only one you can really trust is me.
So you're killing a giant noodle monster with books that came out of a suck machine. Sure. Okay.
There are as many gods in the world as there are stars in the heavens, and when we need their help, they send us a hero. Who would have guessed the defender of my homeland would be my daughter?
In-game footage and cinematics.
She unlocked the heavenly spear, but is she worthy?
Is this a mobile game? Yeah, it's a mobile game. Alright. Now 65 million Age players. Global Age of Empires, Age of Mythology players across all titles. And Age of Mythology players across all titles. Oh, okay. So they're combining all Age of Empire title sales or active online players on the whole globe to get this level or to get this number. You love how marketing people just decide to do that. They need to get their numbers up. I wonder how many people actually play that game. But that's got to be a mobile game. That looks exactly like a mobile game. There's no way that's not a mobile game, right?
You can't rule if the heavenly spear is mine.
Xbox Series S, Xbox PC, Xbox Cloud, Steam, and PS5. It's not a mobile game. Why does it look like a mobile game? Is it an RTS? Did they actually make it an RTS? No, it's Age of Mythology. Is Age of Mythology an RTS typically? Well, because I know Age of Empires used to be an RTS. But I don't know how much they changed stuff. That looked not all that great. Ever Studio.
주권 국가의 자주적 결정을 누가 허락하는가? 만약 이
In-game
결정이
footage.
패권 국가의 특정 정치 집단의 이익을 저해한다면
Do I have this sped up? Oh, I do. Sorry.
주권 국가의 자주적 결정을 누가 허락하는가? 만약 이 결정이 패권 국가의 특정 정치 집단의 이익을 저해한다면 당신의 특정 행동이 대중의 의사결정에 영향을 미칠 수 있으며 반대로 누군가는 당신의 의사결정에 영향을 주려 한다는 것을 인지할 때 자신만의 온전한 입장을 세울 수 있지 않을까? 당신의 입장은 온전한 본인의 판단인가? 그렇게 믿고 있거나 믿고 싶을 뿐.
It's Korea? I don't know why I thought it was China. I don't know why. Wait, there's no way that guy did not see you. This has got to be sneak level 0 or sneak level infinity for that person not to have seen you. Or heard you. I mean, come on. Like, you have to go out of your way to, like, be looking down. Actual sneak level 1000. That was a very good sneak.
당신은 무엇 때문에 분노하는지.
Should I see the rage? Zombies again? More zombies?
당신의 분노는 스스로 결정한 것인가? 누군가 당신의 분노를 이용한다.
Using it.
지정태. 지정태!
Okay.
World premiere.
In-game footage and cinematics. Yeah, that last one could be kind of cool. It could be, possibly. Depending on what it is. If it's just like sneaking around and then like assassinating specific people, I don't know if it's going to be like Metal Gear Solid. Like if you have to really conserve your bullets, or if like you get detected, you lose or something like that. It's going to depend on how the game actually plays out. More than anything else. They came to our home. See, I know it's the art style, but like there's not even... Like this was probably made by one person, right?
Te kemaite mana. Muy te unanite waiora. Dia novo.
Is this here, there, now, and then? Is this based on the anime?
Tu alibemo iwalotaname. Ona utalima diefema. Teonami.
It's been too long since I've seen it now. Okay, so once you get found out, you're screwed. So if you hide, they just kill you, right? Something special about a cat? I don't fucking know. No idea. I don't know anything about that game. Has anyone played that game? The first one? Bethesda again? Did they do a bunch of layoffs recently? It's like their third or fourth game they've presented.
Well, hello there. Beautiful.
They didn't even see like how well or bad they performed before laying people off. Well, I guess if they don't need them anymore because they already made all the games, then yeah, layoffs make sense. They're like, yeah, we're not gonna make any more games until we're sure that these are actually going to perform, because yeah, all other AAA game studios are not performing too well. Although it was also funny to find out that I say funny, but it's not really all that funny. Like game devs overseas don't really make that much money, which is probably why Ubisoft has their development company, or their development department, or one of their major ones anyway, in France. It's because they get paid like 50% of what you would get paid in America, but it's pretty much the same quality of work, so you know, at least they don't lose as much money.
Day to relax by the old fishing hole, wouldn't you say? When it comes to fishing, Appalachia is a land aswim with opportunity.
Yes, you'll find fish of all flavors in every walk of waterway, from its mightiest of rivers to its humblest of ponds. Just step up to the bank,
Cast your line,
like more
and when your bobber
zombies.
starts bobbing, reel in the rewards. What do you got on there, Jed? Worms. And how are they biting today?
See for
yourself.
Looks
Bagging the
delicious.
big fish starts with finding the right tools for the job. There are as many unique combinations of rods, reels, bobbers, and baits as there are fish in the sea. And when you've caught your fill, pop over to the local tackle shop to
is this
swap
just
fish tails.
a fishing thing? Actual fishing
smell that?
simulator?
No matter what troubles plague the future wastelands of Appalachia, you can always find comfort in cozy little joys like this. You just gotta know where to look. Vault Life is your ticket to easy living. Design and build your own little slice of paradise. A place to show off all the bits and bobs you collect in your travels. Got a green thumb? Plant your own peaceful vegetable garden. And nothing warms the heart like a neighborhood cookout. Ah, community makes a wasteland a waste home. Join today, and tomorrow you'll be kicking back and sharing a meal with friends in beautiful Appalachia.
Fallout 76 gone fishing. I don't even know if I have any opinions on this. I mean, I guess if you just want to like fish around all day and do stuff like that, but do it in a Fallout world instead of like Stardew Valley or something like that, then yeah, that's fine. Because most of the games that are like where you would plant stuff and like design your home, like The Sims or something like that, they all have the same like typical girly look or whatever to it, because that's kind of typically what it's marketed towards. None of them really have like a gritty Fallout look, so I get what they're going for, because there's probably a big market for that type of like farming simulator thing in men as well. They just don't like that art style. But there's probably also a lot of women that like that type of play that also really like this art style too. So I don't know. Maybe it'll work. Maybe. Maybe.
World.
In-game footage. I was like, what is this? Solo leveling? Yes. And now this is looking a lot more like Vindictus. A lot more like Vindictus. I would probably actually play this. I haven't watched the anime. Wait, hold on. Coming fall 2025 to Xbox, PC, Steam. Coming 2026 to Xbox Series X and Xbox Cloud. Okay. I was like, why did it have 2 years? So fall 2025? Alright, who wants to play solo leveling with me? We need co-op. We need co-op on this bed.
Premiere.
World premiere. Oh, look how cute it is! It's so fluffy! So fluffy, I'm gonna die! Alright, I'm gonna mute this just in case. I don't trust it. Now this looks more pay-to-winny Genshin thing. Is this Power World? I don't know. I never actually played Power World, so I don't know. What the hell? Huh. I like the fact that you can solo bosses. Possibly. I like the games that require the skill more than everything else. Anemo? Animo? Animu? Animu? Oh, it's only on... It's on Steam. No. It also didn't look like it was co-op.
Hey, what's up everyone? It's Tony Hawk Pro Skater. I just want to say thanks to everyone for all the love and support we've seen since we announced Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 a few months ago. These games have changed my life, but more than that, I've seen them help spread a love and appreciation for skating all over the world.
Didn't those come out like 20 years ago?
And that means everything to me and the team. I can't wait for you all to experience the game. It's been rebuilt with so much care and attention to detail, with some brand new parks, new music, new skaters, and more. And you can enjoy it all with your friends with up to 8 players in multiplayer. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 officially drops July 11th, and we have a lot more surprises to come. Check out the launch trailer now.
His new park, though. Alright, hold on. Captured on PC, some camera angles adjusted for trailer use. Is it in-game footage, though? Or what? Yes, in-game footage. Dirty. Dude, I haven't played Tony Hawk in I don't even know how long. Wait, was that a Phyrexian symbol? Is that a Phyrexian symbol on his back? It kind of looks like it, but also kind of not.
Watch it, mate. Yeah.
I honestly don't know if I care anything about this. We get to play as a Ninja Turtle. Well, that was cool. They did a DE rats as well, to where you just look small. Founded demo. Oh, Foundry demo available for pre-orders on Xbox Series XS, Xbox One, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, and PC. I don't know when the demo is. I'll play the demo today. You can play the demo now.
World premiere.
World premiere. In-game footage. Okay. Oh, Samurai Jack? No. We can only hope for a good IP to get a game. What? Oh, muffins. You haven't grown an inch. Hug time, sis. Just picks her oven. Fuck is this writing? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? And why would you lift them up? Who does that? Is this supposed to be like an Undertale type thing? Oh no. Confront your sister by telling her that she's weird? So you get another sword? Maybe you have to beat her in a fight before you can get it? Oh! What's that, is it Ivy? From Soul Calibur? With the whip sword? Oh god, that thing was so fucking annoying. You betrayed me. But now I'm taking care of you. I'm stealing your sword. The fates end at... I'm so confused as to what this game is. Is this Warhammer 400 0? Gears of War. I never even played the first Gears of War. Did Gears of War change gaming forever? Did it really? Was Gears of War really that big?
You think you can still find your way back home, Phoenix?
Play online. Is it multiplayer?
Looks like they upgraded.
Reloaded. Oh, is this the original? Oh, it's the original Gears of War. So reloaded visuals, 4K HDR, 60 FPS campaign, 120 FPS multiplayer,
Looks like they
and Dolby Vision. Wait, so hold on. So is it only if you're running 4K HDR that you get up to 120 FPS multiplayer, or are you just capped at 120 FPS multiplayer in general?
upgraded.
How's your baby?
Let's do this. This is gonna be awesome.
Form up!
Can you play 4K games at 120 FPS on a TV from an Xbox? Like HDR 4K game? Is that even possible? They're not powerful enough, right? They don't have enough VRAM. That's not even possible. Right?
World premiere.
I hate remakes. In-game footage and cinematics. Alright. I just can't wait till someone comes out with a game to where you get to play as a nuisance streamer. And it's basically like Grand Theft Auto, but you're just like annoying the fuck out of everybody and then trying to stay like unbanned from a platform you're on and try to stay like unarrested from the police, but still get money. You're essentially like a streamer, but like being a nuisance streamer. I think that shit would be fucking Kino. Persona 4 revival? Meaning, wait. That means it's a remake, right? Because Persona 4 is already out, isn't it? Yeah. 2008. Just make the same IP. Forehead. It just sucks that they're following the same track that the movie industry is following. To where they're like, oh, people like comic book movies, so we're just gonna make 500,000 of them, and they're gonna be the same comic book characters over and over and over and over and over again. So that's what we have, and it's just really fucking boring and annoying. And they're like, yeah, but it looks cool, and it's like, sure, yeah, it's entertaining because it looks cool, but is it? It's like I want like a new story. Like when you go to a Batman movie, you already know the story. You already know that his parents got killed in an alleyway after an opera show. And then he inherited his business. And then he spent a lot of money to become fucking Batman. And then you know he's a vigilante. And he talks with the chief of police. And there's like a bat signal. It's like there's so many things you could just pick out about it. And it's in like every Batman. And you're like, there are some things that are just in every Batman. And then they just kind of fill in the blanks with whatever else they want to do, whether it's their own art style, obviously their own characters, different villains, is usually what they do. They're like, oh, we're just going to have a different villain in this one. So it's a new movie. It's a completely different movie. It has a different villain. I don't know why that bothers me. Because I don't watch the movies. And maybe that's why it bothers me. Because I don't want to watch the movies. But it makes me just not want to watch the movies. When I would rather go see like a new movie. You know? Like, it's not that I don't want to go to the movies. It's just that I don't want to go see those movies. But it seems like those are the only movies that are being created. And those are the only movies that are being signed off by, bigger studios. So those are the only ones that are getting any money put into them. And since so much money is being put into them, you can get so much money out of them. And not only because of the name of the IP, but because of the name of the IP, and it's a proven thing that it does work, you're able to get more money out of it. But the more money you put in, typically the more money you get out of it. Typically. So obviously the more money you put into a movie, the more money you can get out. Because like imagine if Fight Club was never made, but Brad Pitt and, oh my God, why can I not even remember his name? I'm bad with names because I don't watch movies. Edward Norton. What if Brad Pitt and Edward Norton were just as famous now as they were back then? And then they wanted to make Fight Club. It's like, it would be a lot more expensive. But they could also do a lot more with it.
The Smugglers League is always there. But you won't see us. You won't hear us.
Nobody can make faces, so they just use shit art. And they call it, it's just an artistic type. This looks like For the King. Like For the King 3 already. But this looks exactly like For the King graphics. But it's like nobody can make faces, so everyone just takes on art styles that don't require you to put in any detail in faces. And they only concentrate. They're like, yeah, but look at the leaves. Look how each leaf can go back and forth. Then I'm like, Yeah, I know I'm going to see more leaves than like people in the game. Sure. Because there, with one tree, there's going to be more leaves than the people in the game, right? Or in 2 trees or 3 trees or whatever. And you can just put 3 of them like right next to each other. Or if you're near a forest, you know, there's going to be more of them than there are going to be people in the game. But I don't know.
And the only way you'd ever know it is if that's what we wanted.
Thanks for the guns.
As smugglers, we deal in the goods others are...
He has a 1 head. Why does he have a 1 head? And that is the widest nose on the planet and the smallest mouth. Like, you know that little part of your nose that separates your nostrils? Like, that part is as wide as his mouth is. What the fuck?
Freight to handle. Guns, explosives.
And don't forget the rum.
It's a life of danger like no other. So I guess my question is, can you handle that?
Getting your hands on gold is one thing, but you should know that this is what we're really after. The bigger the boom, the better.
It's very explosive.
Smugglers need to be adaptable. It's more than moving under moonlight and shadows. You should be ready to take advantage of others' misfortune.
Park on new smuggling.
Stealing, of course, is always an option.
Oh, is this Sea of Thieves?
Just do whatever it takes to get the job done. You are pirates, after all.
Welcome, my friends, to the Smugglers League. You're paying for that.
Season 7? There's seasons on Sea of Thieves? Do they have battle passes for Sea of Thieves? Does any game not have a battle pass right now? What is happening?
World premiere.
World fucking premiere? Oh, is it a Deadpool thing? In-game footage and cinematics.
This is ridiculous. Please, come on.
Oh, I'm so glad you died with your terrible animation. Quarter up, baby.
Had enough yet?
No, Dad, not even close.
Dude, that guy's a fucking menace. There's 3 of them? Dude, you're hella dead. You'll die to your dad. Come on. Dude, this guy he's got Black Force energy. Like no fucking other.
You understand why I had to do this.
Okay, why does it look like the environment is in I don't know, like 500 frames per second, and the characters are in like 20 frames per second? Am I crazy? What's up, Gilla? How you doing?
I hoped you'd understand why.
See, look when he's floating down, and then look when he rolls over.
I hoped you'd understand why I had to do this.
And like when they talk, it doesn't match the voices either.
Accept our rule or die.
I'd like to propose a third option.
I'm not your son anymore. I'm the guy who's going to throw you off this planet for good.
Oh shit, do we got a new fighting game?
I trusted you!
Oh shit, okay. Juggles? Oh, these combos though. Okay. So it's like an MVC2 type shit. Let's do this. Things, assists.
Need a hand? Might want to look up.
I'm up! See how you like this? It's an army!
Wait, was his eyeball out of his socket? Is that intentional? Like the more damage he takes, the more visible damage is on the body? His eyeball is out of his socket, right? I'm not crazy. It kind of looks like his eyeball's right here as well.
It's an army!
I am ending you! I see it all now.
What the hell? It's just Invincible Versus. I thought it was going to be Invincible Versus and then another IP. Oh. I wonder if there's any FGC people that are excited for that. Wait, is almost over. In-game footage and cinematics. How many times are they going to remake this fucking game? I feel like I've played Final Fantasy VII like 82 times.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Huh. Why does this look familiar?
Know your place, little lamb. There's no one to save you now.
What does this look like?
Will answer for what you've done!
The flames are our own, and they burn as one.
Come to me, Ifrit!
It's like the HUD looks familiar.
Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being.
Oh, Final Fantasy 16?
Be saved by you.
Wait, is this the... Wait, is this the online one? Or is this... Like a brand new one. I don't even know. I'm like, I'm like, did they just drop randomly a Final Fantasy game without saying anything about it? $16,000 people. Mostly positive. Release date 2024. Oh no, it's not new. A single player. Wait.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Oh, is it just the wait for it to come to Xbox? It's just because it's not on Xbox yet? Maybe that's what it is.
Second claim upon her being, but she may yet be saved.
World premiere. Alright. Xbox Game Studios. Oh boy. You ready for a Halo or some shit? Double Fine? That's me. In-game and cinematics? Oh my god, it's the Northbird. Wait, is this One Piece? That could have been the north-facing bird. This could be the house that old guy lives in. That has all the gold that Bellamy took. Right before they go to Sky Island. But there was none of these rocks around, so probably not. Okay, it's probably not that. Is it a Katamari Damacy? Katamari Damacy? It's like a puzzle game? Kind of thing? Tiny bit of platforming? Just some exploration? Not really a puzzle game. It's like it's more exploration. Keeper. Huh. When was the last time we had a game that was like Zork or not Zork, Myst? Or what was that other? What was the sequel to Myst? I forgot what it was. 3D remake for virtual reality? That's kind of cool. See, those type of remakes I'm okay with. If they remade Final Fantasy VII for VR, I'd be like, oh, that's kind of fun. That's cool. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Absolutely. Because it makes sense, because the technology just doesn't exist to where like VR, you could just play Final Fantasy VII with VR. But if you could, like if they made a new one that worked with VR, it would be fucking cool. They're like, you could play the old shitty version, or you can play the new version with VR, with our VR stuff. You could play the old shitty version of this game too, or you could play the updated one with VR, with our VR stuff. Missed series. There you go. What was it? Oh, Riven. It was Riven, the sequel to Myst. Uru. I don't think I ever played Uru. I didn't even know why there was Myst online. What the hell? Until Uru? Yeah, I didn't know it. Myst. Yeah, I didn't know any of this. I knew Myst and Riven. And I think that was it. Maybe I did I know Beyond Myst? Maybe I did. I don't know. But yeah. I haven't seen any games like this in a while. To where you're actually just running around trying to solve a puzzle. And that's it. It's just like there's multiple things you have to do in order to find like clues for a puzzle. There's not many games like that. It's kind of why I wanted to go back to play the 7th Guest and the 11th Hour. But I wanted to do it on stream. Is Friday the 13th coming up? There is a Friday the 13th. Dude, we should do it on Friday the 13th because they're like horror movies or scary movies or whatever. That's what we should do in movies. Games.
Games like Psychonauts 2 showed how Double Fine excels at creating unique and innovative experiences. And Keeper is no exception.
People did like Psychonauts.
Looking ahead, next year marks 25 years of Xbox. It's a big milestone for the platform and franchises that you helped build and make popular. We couldn't have done this without everyone who's been with us on this journey. As we think about bringing a new generation of players to these iconic franchises, I'm excited to share that players will get to celebrate 25 years of Xbox with a new Fable, the next Forza, Gears of War E-Day, and the return of a classic that's been with us since the beginning. Today, you've seen an incredible range of games from creators across the globe. Creators like In Exile, reaching for new heights with Clockwork Revolution. Sluggerfly, making Team Meat's modern classic platformer into 3D. Square Enix, bringing more of the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy franchise to our players. And Team Ninja, returning to the beloved series they debuted on Xbox. You've also seen the next Xbox hardware release, our Xbox Ally handheld, which lets you bring your Xbox experience and your library with you anywhere. I hope you enjoyed the breadth and depth of the games, updates, and experiences that are coming to Xbox from our partners and our own creative teams. We're seeing more players on our...
What game won all the Game Awards that everyone was upset about? I forgot what it was. But a lot of people thought that Balatro should have got Game of the Year and a lot more awards.
Platform and in our games than ever. Thanks to all of you. We're proud of the creativity that Obsidian is delivering this year. Immediately after Showcase, our Direct begins. where you'll
I
go
like that. I
inside
think
the
it's kinda
studio
funny.
for an extended look at
I
the
think it
Outer
was,
Worlds 2 and
I think it
Grounded
was a
2.
slight backhand.
Thanks for joining us today. But before we get into the direct, we have a final world premiere. Enjoy.
Final one? There's like an hour left. How is it a final one? Attack on Titan?
Welcome to the Guild. We have been expecting you.
Is that not the same? Oh, it's not the same. Okay, never mind. I was like, oh shit, we're getting an Attack on Titan game. It is not Attack on Titan. It was close though. Come on. You got to give me partial credit for that. I get partial credit. That's close. Ish. Maybe.
Welcome to the Guild. We have been expecting you. Please.
They're
follow
sentient.
me.
They know.
You
They
already
knew.
know us as a global tech leader. Our software, our systems, combined with our
Cheers.
skilled team, is designed.
Oh shit, did they say in-game footage? What did they say? In-game footage and cinematics. Okay.
Please, as a global tech leader, our software, our systems,
Because that guy looks
combined with
real.
our
He looked like he
skilled
walks
team,
real.
is designed to save lives. Your years of service have shown you the importance of our work. Here,
cheers.
You'll witness the global scope of that mission in action. Let me introduce you to our esteemed visionary.
See, look, a cinematic where the person actually looks like a fucking person. If you're gonna make a cinematic, at least make it immaculate. But then again, a lot of the other ones were saying in-engine footage, and it wasn't a cinematic. So this could not be made within the engine, which is definitely possible. Which is more than likely possible. I want to see the in-game footage.
For too long, we have been bound by outdated systems, accepting limitations instead of redefining them.
Dude, if these are real tattoos... I'd be gooning so hard.
Accepting limitations instead of
Even on our arms.
redefining them. The Guild
Do you know how
is
much that would
safeguarding
hurt?
tomorrow
It's so
now.
hard.
We are pioneering the future of protection worldwide. Our advancements are designed to elevate everyday life, reshaping the future of technology on a global scale. I'm Emma Kagan, CEO of the Guild.
This is like the Truman Show? What the fuck is this? The Fifth Element? What is that? You can like translate shit in here now. Copy all text. Wait. Language detector. I just want to see what it says. It says open. In Japanese. I think I can get... Yeah, I can get all that. Alright, it says open in Japanese. It's open. Just like your butthole. You loose motherfuckers. Why am I walking upside down? Are you Spider-Man? Okay, this is some crazy shit. This is giving me some... 3D VVVVVVV vibes.
Fear is a powerful thing.
What? That butterfly guided you there. Or guided him there. Wait. What the fuck did you say?
Is a powerful thing. Fear is a powerful thing.
Yeah, fear is a powerful thing.
David Mason.
David Mason? Nanandansa? I don't... What the fuck? I don't know. Oh, Black Ops 7? Already? Didn't Black Ops 6 just come out? Oh, there's a new one every year, right? There's a new one every year. Okay, what do we want? What is this?
Welcome to Obsidian Entertainment. We here at the studio have joked around that this has been the year of Obsidian, with Avowed releasing early this year and now ending the year with 2 more games. And what better way to cap this incredible year for us than by doing what our studio does best, sequels.
That's where I come in. You can get out of here, Fergus. Thank you so much. No, you're doing great. You nailed it. The sequel is the lifeblood of every great franchise. Think about it. The original creates the world and builds fandom, but the sequel, that's what makes it worth remembering. No sequel, no hoverboard. No sequel, no dual SMGs. No sequel, no raccoon tail. No sequel, no Zune 2. Which doesn't really exist, but I wish it had.
There was a Zune 2.
There was a Zune 2? I'm Mark, the head of sequels here at Obsidian, and I have sequelized everything. Blockbuster movies to AAA video games to my first marriage, so trust me, I know what I'm doing. Come along this journey with me. Part 2.
Let the killing
He's actually kind of funny. Wait, Outer Worlds, this was the one where the people, like, had bad faces, right? Wait, is Outer Worlds like Destiny?
The Outer Worlds 2 is a sequel to The Outer Worlds 1. It's a continuation of the themes of robber barons in space and how people are controlled by the stories they're told by the people who have power over them.
I'm not a space
This
person,
time we're
so
able to
I've
go a
never
lot
played it.
deeper because we have more time and money, which is a great thing, and we're able to make it a much more true Obsidian reactive RPG than we were the first time around.
So you hate ADS games too.
So we're going deeper and more complex with everything for this sequel. Deeper story, lore,
Why
RPG
is
interactions,
there-
reactivity, all the things we've been known for as a company. It's really a complete realization of everything people want from an Obsidian game.
Why is there slow-mo on
Surprisingly, this is the
everything?
first time in over 25 years that I've had the chance to do a full sequel for a world that I helped co-create. It's really just a fantastic opportunity to explore and expand the universe in interesting ways, and to go even
get
further
it.
with the themes of how people are affected by living in a dystopian corporate reality.
You can shoot your way through it, you can talk your way through it, you can sneak your way through it. And so no matter what kind of play style that you like, this is just an awesome franchise and an awesome game to jump into, even if it's your first one.
The first
Okay,
Outer
how
Worlds
hard
was a
is the
great
sneaking,
base
though?
to start from, as it has all the elements of a great Obsidian RPG. Interesting
Because
characters, deep worlds,
the
important
sneaking
choices.
And
in the Outer Worlds 2, not only did we want to double down on those elements, but we wanted to give players even more of it.
We've
The
also put
sneaking
a
in
lot,
a lot
of
of the
investment into
new,
skills and traits that impact
Thief
things like
based
combat,
games
conversations,
are like-
and areas that we call RPG interactions, which are the part of the world where players can use their specific skills,
like-
perks, and backgrounds to solve problems in unique ways in our new, bigger worlds.
It's not really sneaking.
I love a deep RPG experience, and building out that RPG crunchiness for our players was at the forefront of what we set out to create. We prioritize those deeper RPG options with different character builds and combos so players can express their role-playing power fantasies. We also have different equipment options for different playstyles and different companions with different abilities.
All right, so
In the first
is
Outer Worlds,
this
you start
like
off as the Stranger, which was basically a blank slate to build on top of with various attribute points that would begin to define your personal experience in the game. You can make any kind of character you want, but we've given you a role. That role is an Earth Director
this
agent.
supposed
You can think of them
to
as kind of like
be
space cowboys or space sky marshals.
an answer
They're the good guys that go
to
into places and kind of fix everything that's wrong. You're gonna be one of those, but we don't tell you why you joined the Earth Director. There could have been a lot of different
Borderlands.
reasons, right? It
This
could have
is
been
an
because you're
answer
an actual
to
law bringer and you want to go in there
Borderlands,
and spread law
right?
throughout the galaxy. It could be that you're a roustabout and you just had nothing better to do. After you pick your background, one of the really important choices you have next is choosing your traits. While we had attributes in the first Outer Worlds, we've leaned into traits for the Outer Worlds 2, which are these big changes to your character depending on which ones you pick.
This
So it could be
is all
something
about
brilliant,
Outer Worlds 2.
where you can
I
tag
don't
extra skills
care.
and you start
I'll
getting extra skill
probably
points.
never play it.
And that's obviously really great if that's how you want to build your character. You can also go and do something like Lucky, where you get
I mean,
extra critical
maybe.
chance. And
Maybe
you also
I
get a
will.
lot of really cool options throughout the game as well. Of course, we
If
brought
I get
that
people in
dumb,
the community to play.
so players
If
love
it's
the dumb
co-op
option.
and people in the community want to play,
Do you believe in science?
then I'll play with them. But other than that,
Not quite what I meant, but I like your contempt for boundaries. I could put your adventure spirit to good use.
And you get like lots of really cool, fun conversation options in the game, but we took that even further. And again, there's lots of elements in the game where you can be dumb and use that for something. Could be something as simple as banging on a machine to get it to work.
I guess say it's called the Outer World 2s and
After you've
Grounded
invested
2,
in some of your traits, your
correct?
next choices are going to be choosing your skills.
So you don't run as Grounded 2.
Willow. And Pete.
They're a couple years older, which means they've gone through a bit more high school, a bit more mature. It's 1992. The world's a little bit different.
I never played the first one, so this one's actually
We're so proud of
interesting to
Grounded.
me.
What started as a small passion project to make a quirky game where you're shrunk down to the size of an ant, trying to survive in a backyard, grew into something way bigger than we ever imagined. Over 25 million of you jumped in, explored, built, crafted, and fought off giant bugs together. Y'all helped make the entire experience very special to us. The team's been cooking up a ton for Grounded 2, and we're so excited to talk about it. I'd agree some palms to steal a bit of time from the direct to give you a deeper look. There were so many possibilities and ideas. I'd agree some palms to steal a bit of time from the direct to give you a deeper look.
This is Magic the Gathering packs?
There were so many possibilities and ideas that didn't make it into the first
You
game.
bribe 'em
So
with
with the sequel, we
magic
have the chance to
packs?
dream bigger. To achieve those dreams, we partnered with the amazing folks at Eidos Montreal. Together, we're taking Grounded from the backyard to an even larger world, the Brook Hollow Community Park.
When we started working on Grounded 2, we knew that we wanted to make a bigger world. Fortunately for us, Eidos Montreal became our main partner on developing Grounded 2. They have a lot of similarities to the sorts of things that are important to us at Obsidian. They tend to make very narratively strong games. They make games with really deep characters and great character progression. They make games with great gameplay.
Everyone at Eidos Montreal is thrilled and honored to be working with Obsidian Entertainment. Our two studios share a lot of DNA. The same things that are important to Obsidian Entertainment are important to us. Choice and consequences, player communities, and doing justice to great IPs and great franchises. The fact that we're the first partners that they're working with to make a sequel to their franchise feels like we're an important part of their history.
The events of Grounded 2 take place 2 years after the first game. The same 4 teenagers are returning.
So there's need to have character development.
Willow.
And Pete.
They're a couple years older, which means they've gone through a bit more high school, a bit more mature. It's 1992. The world's a little bit different, but we're still in that fun, nostalgic era of the early 90s. It's 1992. The world's a little bit different, but we're still in that fun, nostalgic era of the early 1990s.
I like how he had to clarify. He's like, I know they look like they're really young, but it's okay for the pedophiles because I'm saying that they're out of high school. So they're over 18 for sure, 100%. So it's okay for you to draw, porn of these characters. It's perfectly acceptable.
Grounded 2, we're moving the action out of the backyard and into the Brook Hollow Community Park. Not
That's
only is
what
it bigger,
that's
it
what
allows
that
us to tell a
combo
lot
is.
more stories and expand the world of
100%.
Grounded by exploring what the community of Brook Hollow has been up to and what they've been through.
The park overall is about 3 times the size of the backyard, and our initial starting
I
area is actually the
refuse-
same size as the entire backyard from the first Grounded.
I don't
the
know
reason
if
we wanted to move the two
anyone
park wasn't just to create a bigger world,
could convince
but
me
was to give us an
otherwise.
opportunity to explore the community of Brook Hollow and what secrets have they been hiding.
What we love and what we're excited about in terms of the park is the opportunity to create environments and landmarks that are mundane at normal size, but are colossal wonders when you're the size of an ant. Everything from a giant trash can to a community picnic table or a snack bar. All of these areas come to life in a brand new way.
Part of the fun in Grounded 2 is that the park was evacuated really quickly right before our teens were shrunk. And that means that the park has been sort of turned upside down and is in a topsy-turvy state. And that leads to really fun environmental storytelling, but it also leads into the creation
You get
of
fucked and then
amazing
they
environments
chop your
for
head
our
off.
characters to explore. One of my favorite examples of this is the ice cream cart. In all the commotion, the ice cream vendor's cart has been knocked over and its contents have spilled out into the ground. And what this means
it's
for
gonna
our
melt.
young adventurers is that they'll be able to
Is that an
explore
Oreo?
this frozen cave of interesting
Moment of
challenges
silence for the Oreo?
and colorful Lovecraftian horror.
We have one anthill that's actually somebody decided to bury a bunch of toxic stuff in the park. And so there's all these toxic chemicals under the ground. The environment looks very cool and very spooky with all of these sort of chemical pools. And of course, nothing can live down there except for one type of insect, the cockroach. We are oftentimes reinventing environments. And in future updates, you're going to see a ton of new stuff. You do a lot of fighting against insects of all shapes and sizes. We didn't just want it to look better, we also knew we wanted to add a new layer of strategy. The changes that we've made aren't limited to tuning animations or adjusting attack or defense numbers or making characters or insects move faster or slower. But we did all that too, but there's also an entire sort of rock, paper, scissors strategy involving light attacks, heavy attacks, and blocking. We've also added dashing as a new way to both get out of danger quickly or jump in for a quick attack. And almost all the insects in the game will have these abilities now too. Sort of like a chess match, but one that's super frenetic, looks super cool, and is ultimately just a ton of fun. We're leaning into clear playstyles for tanky warriors, low defense, high damage rogues, effect-wielding mages, and ranged hunters. In the first Grounded, we have mutations, and there were weapons and armors that favored different playstyles. In Grounded 2, not only will there be passive mutations, but there will also be active mutations. And a lot of those mutations support these archetypes.
My favorite way to play pretty much any game is chasing after those game-breaking builds. And that's why I'm so excited for what we're doing with archetypes in Grounded 2. I'm all in on the rogue. Now, you can even dual build daggers. I've been dialing in this glass cannon build that stacks ambush, assassin, and cardio fan mutations with the wolfbane daggers and the wolf spider armor. It lets me open up combat with massive backstab damage that also inflicts venom. Then, I can use the extra stamina to reposition and try to dodge, rinse, and repeat. It's high risk, high reward, and absolute chaos in all the best way. I'm looking forward to seeing what wild combos the community comes up with and what they inevitably break once they get their hands on the archetype system. It's going to be awesome watching it evolve with player feedback and watching us try to keep up with all of your game-breaking builds.
One of the great things about Grounded is the variety of players it attracts, from builders to crafters and everything in between. If you've ever watched me on Casually Grounded livestream, you'd know that I'm neither. I am a murderer of insects. Personally, I prefer the term harvester. I love going out, hitting things, and bringing the materials like insect body parts back to my friend's seeds. This way, we keep progressing and playing together.
We're also trying to make sure that armor and equipment are easily understood by the player, especially...
So it's like Rust. So it's kind of like Rust. In that way. It's where you need the materials and then you need to build shit so that you can get around, so you can do stuff. But it's not multiplayer, I guess. But do you build a base? Can you build like traps and stuff? To prevent things from getting
when
inside?
They're playing co-op with their friends. It was really, really important for us to deliver on all of that for the bigger space and experience, because that was the only way we could truly support the feature the community has been asking for since the very first.
Could you imagine actually listening to your player base and saying that you're going to try really hard to implement those things and then actually delivering on it? Could you imagine doing that as a game studio in 2025? Could you imagine?
Grounded released. Mounts. Our mounts, we call them buggies, have an entire suite of moves and have their own special abilities and attacks.
We really wanted the buggies to be an extension of the player in every way possible. And that meant making sure that buggies had unique
mounts. All of that, they're friends. We're also
back to my friend Steve's. This way, we keep progressing and playing together.
We're also trying to make sure
my friend Steve's. This way, we keep progressing and playing together.
Hold on. What developer is this? What is it? This is Grounded 2? Grounded 2 Twitter. Did your plans change? Imagine listening to the players that buy your game want specific features, stating that you will try to implement them and actually delivering it in 2025. Grounded the game. Grounded 2 apparently did that, not is doing that. Apparently did that. Even if you don't play the game. There. Hey, you gotta show love. You gotta show love.
We're also trying to make sure that
people.
armor and equipment are easily understood by the player, especially when they're playing co-op with their friends. It was really, really important for us to deliver on all of that for the bigger space and experience, because that was the only way we could truly support the feature the community has been asking for since the very first Grounded release. Mounts.
And for combat, every buggy that we add has its own.
To follow.
Okay, those are buggies. Where you saw that?
Harvesting, but they're awesome when it comes to combat. Sure, their defenses aren't super strong, but they're heavy hitters. They're also super fast, and they have some great special abilities, like a scream that allows them to stun lesser-powered insects, and the ability to shoot webs and entangle other creatures. So the Orb Weavers won't be your base-building buggy. You should use the Red Ant Soldier for that.
Right.
But they're super fun for exploration and combat. Won't be your base-building buggy. You should use the Red Ant Soldier for that. But they're super fun for exploration and combat.
Okay, so yeah, you can build
Red Ant
traps
Soldiers
and
Orb Weaver Spiders will be available at game preview launch. There will be others in the future, but those
So
are the two
yeah,
we're starting with.
it is a lot like Rust in that
The
way.
connection that our grounded community has with us is something we want to keep forging with
Okay.
the sequel as we make an even bigger
Cool.
game than the original.
Pretty much from day one, we knew we wanted to return to game preview for Grounded 2. Sure, it comes with some trade-offs, like the game's not done and it's out to the world, but there's so much value in building it alongside the community. Buggies change how you traverse and navigate the park.
The game is in the
What we're
back
doing with
of the
Grounded 2 is
face.
we're actually
What the
keeping
hell?
zip lines held back so we can see how players engage with buggies, and then we can tweak
it's
zip
fun.
lines to bring them back over time to really complement that buggy experience and make exploring the park far more fun. That kind of
Zip
feedback
lines
loop
to
helped
come
shape
back.
the original Grounded, and we wanted to shape the design for Brookhollow Park, archetypes,
Yeah,
buggies, all of it. We also learned a lot from that first time around. One thing that stood out immediately, players blaze through our content, especially the story. That makes sense. Story, characters, world building, it's kind of Obsidian's thing. It's the flavor we bring to the survival genre. So this time, we're starting with a much bigger baseline.
There's been an explosion at Brookhollow Park. Chaos descended on a ceremony commemorating the 2-year
Yeah, so it is actually just a survival game. All right.
anniversary of when 4 teenagers were miniaturized against their will.
One of our favorite parts of the first game was watching the community uncover clues and spin up theories. This time around, we're leaning even more into that, and we'll be keeping a close eye on what our players discover and how they interpret it. Because you never know what might inspire us as development moves forward.
We really started to hit our groove at the end of Grounded 1. We found that being open about what we were planning and then following through was key to building trust with the community. As a small team, we had to experiment with update pacing and scope, and what we found resonated the most with all of you were bigger, beefier updates, even if it took us a little longer to land. So that's the plan. Larger, more complete updates spaced out just enough so we can take your feedback seriously and make every drop count. You can expect in our big updates, new buggies, new biomes, new building pieces, all the good stuff. And we're launching with a public roadmap so everyone knows what to be excited about in the future.
All of us at Obsidian
and
Entertainment
there's a
and IDOS
roadmap?
Montreal are super excited about how close we are to letting all of you players get shrunk a second time and explore the all-new park on buggies in Grounded 2. If you're a returning Grounded player, we're really looking forward to you experiencing all the improvements. If this is your first time getting tiny, then all I can tell you is that a world with an entirely new perspective and an entirely new feel awaits you in Brookhollow Park.
Okay,
It's time to
so
ride together
this
and
is
survive.
either going to turn into it's the game that's been in development for 15 years. Not Scamret Software's game. The other game.
We have been expecting you.
This is where it starts.
Yeah, we saw that. All right, I'll link it in chat if you're interested in watching any parts of it. If you missed it. Bloop. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. What? I want to play some Bazaar. Oh. The Bazaar. There. I still don't like that it doesn't detect my middle monitor. That's really weird. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Yeah, there's no Bazaar on. It's weird that there's no Bazaar on YouTube for the gaming category. That is really, really weird. I don't know why it's like that. Because it's like everywhere else. It's on Kick and Twitch and everything. But for some reason, it's just not on YouTube. I'll never understand. Prize pass? No. I got nothing. Normal. Alright. I'm going to try to learn how to play dually. We playing dualies. I'm just going to turn on the AC because it's getting hot in here. And I can't take off all my clothes. All right, mid-gang. Mid-gang. All right. Gains 1 value. So 1 item for 4 seconds. We sell this, the core gains plus damage equal to the value. That means I would have to have a core with... Do all cores have plus damage? Shield equal to the burn. Shield equal to the damage. When you slow, charge it for 2 seconds. When adjacent item hastes or slows, charge it for 1 second. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Could get 10 extra shield, or I can get some regen. Let's get some regen. Oh, pyro. Oh yeah. Let's go. I probably picked the wrong choice. Like I should have went to the shop. To be honest. I definitely shouldn't have done what I did, but I did what I did. I did what I did, and we're just gonna have to deal with the mistake. We're just gonna have to live with it. How loud is that? Is that loud enough? That's probably fine. But the more fire damage I get, the more shield I get. I like shield. Shield is helpful, but shield every 6 seconds is not super helpful. So I need a lot of burn. So give me a silver burn. Thank you. I appreciate it. 20 extra. Poggies. Poggies. Okay. So now I think I have to go into weapons.
Oh, I do miss it.
Deal 10 damage. It says +1 multicast if adjacent to a friend. Double this. Wait. Double this if it is your only friend. Okay, so this would have double.
Use it well. Make me proud.
So I just can't have another friend. This doesn't slow or haste. Cringe. So I want something that hastes or slows so I can speed this up. Although this is also nice, just because it does. Well, I guess it's, Well, it's 30 damage. It's a friend. I want a friend. What? Wait, what?
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Is he a fire person? Wait, where's my Bazaar people? Let me see. Let's see. I know there's a few coaches. There's like 3 people in the Discord server that know how to play this game. I don't want to keep this. Can you slow? Charge us. I wish this slowed. If this slowed, holy fuck. It would be so good if that slowed. Might as well get this just to have something.
I prefer action.
Yeah, I don't have anything that hastes or slows.
Some folks a lot older
It's
than
kind of
me
big sad.
lived a lot less.
That's not bad. That'll increase my shield. It'll also increase my rocket launcher by 3, technically. But I'm not a rapper. Although the leftmost weapon by 20 damage technically gives me 60 damage. Every 5 seconds. Should probably left hand.
And you've learned all you can from me. See Argenta.
Probably left hand.
Wonderful.
Sale.
Can we get?
I want what's right. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Beautiful. I didn't even look at the other ones. I was just like, oh, upgrade. 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 Oh, it's a fucking pig. God, I hate these goddamn pigs.
Boring.
That's what I'm saying. You are boring. Can I actually win this one through the fire? Because I have a lot of shields.
I could see you going places, but now
It's a tie?
chasing you.
Yes! Fucking pig, dude. Oh my god. I can't believe my dually beat a pig. I beat a pig. Chat, I beat a pig. See, going for friends, this is my only friend. I only have one friend.
Every factory and junkyard will liberate every robot.
Oh my god, it actually worked. I got my one friend. I have a better friend now. Non-weapon items. I don't really have a lot of gold, so I think I'll just get this. This is the same exact thing. God damn it. Cringe. Oh, if I get the cloak here, the cloak would be fire. Yo, what up, Adrian? How's it going?
An outrage!
Get outraged. Give me your cloak. Take your clothes off. Come on! Get freaky with... God damn it. Sharpening stone. Well, no, but dude, Chinese food on the way, but you're not a rapper. How am I? Good. So far, I beat a pig on day 1 with Dooley, who I don't know how to play with. So, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I didn't get my cloak, but, you know, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. We'll deal with it.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
You don't have what I need. You better help me find. You still don't have what I need. Power drill? How about I power drill your asshole? What is this? When you haste or freeze, haste the friend to the right. 2 seconds. The end of each day, get a small friend. Okay, this might actually be okay. Because when an adjacent item hastes or slows, charge this for 1. So, I mean, it'll haste it for 2 seconds and it will charge it.
Just toss that on my back and I'll trot it to your door.
It's not
If it's
great,
not right for you, bring it
but, you know, we'll take it for now. It's also value at the start of each day. Get a small friend from any hero. So yeah, we can choose 1 of 5 cores. Oh, I need to get a core. Is there a fire core? Haste adjacent 2 items for 2 seconds. When you use another friend, charge us 1 second. Oh, I only have 1 friend. Oh, and this has to be next to the friend. Oh, it can still be next to the friend. So if I took that out, I could have potato. I'm gonna use another friend, charge this for 1 second. It's not great. And this is a 2 slaughter haster. So it won't even fit. This and weapons to the right gain 20 damage for the fight. This could go crazy with this. And I could technically get rid of that. This and items to the right have 30% crit chance. Use any item to the left. Charge 1 second. The shield. Maybe I need to do like some weird ass shield build. This thing. Because this needs to be near that. Use any item to the left, charge it. It is triple cast. So we'd charge it by 3 seconds. But that's what I want to increase. So I would move that there. And do that and move that down. Move that down. This is a 4-second cooldown, so it's not that bad once this starts going. But when you use any item to the left, charge this. This 4-second cooldown, so maybe I should just put this over here. To make this cooldown go faster. Let's put more damage on that. What do you think? Maybe. Haste item? I would love a haste item, but I can't have a friend or else this doesn't work. You're not helping me right now. And technically I could just remove that. And just use this instead. And then put this here? Now this has to haste the friend to the right. This doesn't have to be there. And then this can go over there. Question mark? Wait, I would want the heal thing. I mean, not really. I don't know what I want anymore. I don't know what I want with my life. My life is over. It's ruined. I need a small weapon that gives haste. Or a small item. I need dive weights. That's what I need. Damn, they just got fucked. Yeah, because this is 5-second cooldown. So this multicast for 3, which charges this 3 seconds. Alright? Which makes this go off, giving this 20 damage. And then makes that go off 3 times. I'm like, it doesn't really matter how I have it. I mean, it kind of does. Oh, it does because of the... It does because of the friend. Oh, but I only had my friend over there because of the other thing. I could probably pump the shit out of that. And if I did this... I could pump the shit out of it. I could pump the shit out of it. Cheers. Cheers. Did you finish rolling your doom? Can you roll it as fast as Snoop Dogg? So small and medium items? Good, because I only have small and medium items.
Don't care.
Okay. When you use the core or another array, this and adjacent poison. Oh, okay, that doesn't help. Use another tech. Charge this 1 sec. Tech. And it would just replace that. That's 4 seconds. These are 2 each. But this would be like a triple, right? I don't really like that being over there. Hang on, I ain't gonna lie. Just 40 damage though. In comparison, that's a wild difference. So all enemies for 1 second. Didn't I have something to help for slows? An adjacent item, haste, or slows charges by 1 second. Yeah, it's not going to help me because it's only 1. This is probably better than the laser pistol. Who's the bomb squad? Use an adjacent friend. Haste this 2 seconds. Oh, this is a friend though too. No. I can have it multicast too. But this won't get... Okay. That gains haste 2. So if I gain haste 2 on that, that means that that goes down to like 4 seconds. That's just half that, but the damage doesn't ramp up as quickly. Fuck. I need a medium friend. Can somebody be a medium friend for me? Any medium friends out there? Yeah. Yes, no. Any mediums? Okay. I think we are gonna end up doing this, which I hate doing. I feel like it wastes a slot. I feel like it wastes a slot. It really does. But you get so much damage from it. You get so much damage if you do this too. Like if you just do that, I feel like that's crazy damage too. If I had like another non-weapon item. Oh, this will take it anyway. Damn it. Dang it. Did we ditch this? Did we decimal system? I don't think we can. I think we have to run this. I think this is our best chance at winning. Right now. Well, that's a triple.
Buy from Barcoon instead.
Okay.
He actually cares about this.
He actually cares about this.
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
Even when I don't care. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I saw Snoop Dogg roll a blunt on Kai Sinet's stream. Cause Kai was like, how fast can you roll a blunt? And Snoop Dogg was like, what time is it? And Kai's like looking at his phone. He says, like, what time is it? But right after Snoop Dogg says, what time is it? He starts rolling it and stuff. He gets like all quick and shit. But I think he already had it pretty much. Like he just needed to roll it. And that was it. Everything was already like in the paper and everything. So he just needed to like roll it. So he was like, after he told him the time, he's like, hey, what time is it? And guy was like, it's the same time. And he's like, yeah, it's done. Yeah. Let me see if I can find it. That shit was so funny. Snoop Dogg rolling blunt on Kai stream.
How fast you can roll?
What time is it right now?
It's 12:20. How fast you can roll?
What time is it right now?
It's 12:20. Let me know when you're ready.
It's 12:20. All right, I'm ready. What time is it?
12:20.
You just said it was 12:20.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna time it.
No, he's done. The is you doing? When you turned your head, it was done. And guess what? The chat seen it.
How fast you can roll?
What time is it right now?
It's 12:20. Let me know when you're ready.
It's 12:20. All right, I'm ready. What time is it?
12:20.
You just said it was 12:20.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna time it.
No, he's done. The is you doing? When you turn.
Dude, that show was so funny. I don't think I've seen the unedited clip.
It's 12:20.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me know when you're ready. 12:20. Yeah.
It's 12:20. That's what time it is, huh? So he said.
Oh my God, chat, legendary stream, chat. Everybody say W motherfucking Snoop, no cap. W motherfucking stream. Shout out to everybody that's subbing up right now. 5:45. Point came out, man. I got you.
All right, I'm ready. What time is it?
All right, 12. I told 12:20. Still.
You just said it was 12:20.
Yeah, it's still 12:20.
Okay, so what's happening?
Matter of fact, I'm gonna time it.
No, he's done. I'm done. The fuck is you doing? Yeah, nigga, the Guinness Book World Record, I hold it. That's me. You just seen it live on TV. When you turned your head, it was done. And guess what? The chat seen it. Chat, did y'all see that? Chat, give me a fire emoji if you see me roll the motherfucking blunt right in your face.
That was like the sloppiest blood, though.
Everybody say W mother.
Like, did he even clean it out? Yeah, but Look at the end. Like, you can see it. I don't know if that's normal. Is that normal? That you could, like, see it at the end? I'm not sure. But yeah. It's like, this is one of, like, my favorite clips. I love it. This is a great clip. No, not normal. Go to light and end. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, I think that's like it's sloppy or like a lazy one, but still, it's still very impressive for what he did in the time that he did it. It's still very impressive. You know, although me trying to suck out of the USB-C port instead of the actual part where you would get smoke out of is not intelligent. Because you don't get anything from the electricity side. Just in case you were wondering. I don't know if you knew that, but now you know. You've done it on your dart? What the fuck? No shot. How the hell do you do that? That would hurt so fucking much? There's no way I can kill this thing, right?
Give up the goal, bro.
Dart battery. I think so. Oh, got it. I thought, see, in Canada, a dart is a cigarette.
You probably ain't even gone.
And I didn't remember if you were Canadian or not. Or I didn't know if you were meaning cigarette either. So when you were like, I was out having a dart, and fucking buddy burns a hole in my coat, he's like, fuck, bud. Because the coat was pretty new, right? He's like, fuck you. So I put his head in the snowbank. Just started feeding him the fucking right, left, like fucking boom. You had enough yet? Okay, fuck, chill out, shit. So I pulled him out in the snow. We went out for a rip. I don't know why I know that song so well. It's really not good. So those medium items. Okay. I have a lot of medium items. What is this? To 2 damage. Burn damage. Burn equal to... this is pretty good. So I'm gonna keep pumping the damage. Because it'll be right after this goes off. This then does 22 fire. And then when it goes off again. Alright, I'll take it for whenever I level. When you level up, get a tech item? Should I have gotten this? What the hell is this? The Armadillo! Rawr, rawr, rawr. Now, it would be weird. Hear me out. If I move the pulse rifle and this to this side, and then I add the flamethrower by itself to this side. Because all of this multicast, Lilu Dallas multicast, is gonna proc this. Yeah. If only that was... What is it? Whenever you use another tech? If only this was tech. Just a tool. Gross. Friend. Could just take that out and put in the armadillo. Armadillo OP. Why did I level up, get a tech item? I mean, this could be good. I guess, maybe? I mean, it's constant income? Am I ever going to use this welding helmet? I know right when I sell it, it's going to show up in the fucking shop. Probably not. I know it's just going to... I just know it's going to show up in the shop. Can't really use this effectively, and it's medium. If it was small, I'd probably use it.
I used to offer a free ride home,
And
but people
whatever.
thought it was weird.
But people thought it was weird. Upgrade bronze item. Oh shit. I got a whole ass, like, this kind of item. When you burn, this gains 20 damage for the fight. And charge this for a second. Interesting. I'm not doing like a lot of burning, but I'm not doing a lot of burning. This definitely needs to go on this side. I can't fit it. It's too fat. It's too fat, chat. Chat, it's just too fat. Unbelievable. I do want to try this out. I want to see how much, and then if I can get more multicast stuff, that would be fantastic.
I don't boast for myself. I boast for some.
Is this upgrade bronze? Yeah, upgrade
Temper,
bronze.
sharpen, reinforce.
Whatever. I guess it's a little bit of extra damage. Should I leave that at 32? No. Well, let's put that at 50. Because lower cooldown. Yeah. Lower cooldown. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Okay, small and large items. Give you a large item. It's the largest item you've ever seen. It's the biggest item. Nobody's ever had a larger item. I have the largest items. Leftmost weapon gives 5 damage. Do we want to put? I would technically get more damage from it if we put it on the pulse rifle, technically. But we're kind of. I'm doing stupid shit. All right, I'm doing stupid shit. This is what happens. In Discord, I put that I am playing Bazaar if anyone wants to hop in and coach. And nobody's hopped in and coached, so I'm just doing stupid shit.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned.
I think I need to put out. I think the pulse rifle just needs to be by itself. I think it having 50 damage just off the rip is so good. This scaling is fine being left-handed. But then I have this problem again. Fuck being the dick. Why did I think that this guy gets burn equal to his? Yeah, wait, this has to be over here. When do you burn this gauge? I think I kind of want to try that. Kind of want to try that. Kind of want to try that. Now the question is... No, this is 10 seconds. Fuck 10 seconds. Fuck your 10 seconds with no way to get rid of it? Hell no. Plasma rifle at least lets you go down.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
Bodies are just containers for life. Do I want regen or do I want 10 shield?
Eat the
I'm going shield.
stronger bones.
It would be so good. Could still use them.
Relax.
Reduce all cooldowns by 1. Freeze some shit just to be annoying. Okay, definitely need
your part to clean up the bazaar.
Definitely need the cooldown reduction. CDR is more important than water. CDR is more important. Oh my god, I pressed.
See that, Finder?
I didn't mean to fucking click on it. I don't have any fucking goddamn healing items.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Rage. Rage Shadow Legends. I don't think I can kill this guy fast enough. I also don't remember. Let's see, this is day 4. There's the brawler. What does the brawler drop? When you haste, shield 10. Do I have anything that hastes? No. Things that charge. It does give a sharpening stone. Or sell and get crit. What does the old fat dude give us? When you heal or regen, your shield items gain 3 shield for the fight. I do have regen. So every second I would get plus 3 shield. It's kind of shitty. Get a spare change or a med kit. Jesus, burn 12, burn 12, burn 9, burn 9, burn 9. God damn. It's 1200 HP. I think he kills me. I'm like, unless this works. What is this? Okay. I was like, does this actually do something? No. Should I try to kill the ball juggler? Fuck it, let's give it a try.
Let's start the show.
I think it's a bad idea, but...
Brilliant! Like fire.
Yeah. I have 50% the way through. We're almost there. Okay, small items. Small items. When I sell it... God, that's so bad. It's multicast if it's adjacent to a friend. Multicast if it's adjacent to a tool. Oh, that's... Damn. Would only burn... Oh, that's not even that much. Okay, all those suck. Why does everything suck?
You're a smart one for your size.
Sure. Buy the Uzi, fast weapon. It's 2. Yeah. What's up, Ark? Yeah, I want the core to trigger faster. It's just I also want Burn to get more damage on this and charge this faster as well. But right now it's like not charging at all, so maybe Uzi is the move. Yeah, maybe Uzi is the move, at least for now anyway. Look for faster weapons on the left side. Yeah. I was also looking for multicast weapons on the left side. Even though this, I think it would probably go really good on this side. It was just, yeah. Wait, did I buy the wrong item? I did buy the wrong item. What the fuck?
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Keep it. I couldn't sell it. But I didn't have money. I have 0 monies. There's a weapon with 4-second cooldown. Yes, but I have no money. So I wouldn't have been able to buy the Uzi anyway. And it was a 6-second cooldown. Oh no, wait. No, that one. Yeah, that one was a 4.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Yeah, I'm still not sure.
We're a good team.
Yeah, fire. Weapons deal 15 more damage. This is kind of gross.
There are a lot of steps in this
I
staircase,
think
but it's
that's what we have to
beautiful.
do. Haste the core for 2 seconds. An adjacent item hastes or slows charges for 1 second. That's what I like to see. That is what I like to see. What are the cooldowns on your middle 2 weapons on the right side? This one is my core. They're both. This one is at 9.9, but whenever you burn, it gains 20 damage for the fight, and you charge it by 1 second. And that's why I had this, or that's why I bought it. And then that's also why I was thinking about doing something with this too, because it's also another multicast. So if I do more multicasts over here, so if I have like this, and then like this, but I don't have if I had that, I don't have a tool, or a friend. Wait, yeah, I don't have a tool. But it would do something, and then that. It would charge it a lot. It just takes a while. A friend and tool. Yeah, exactly. Just I would have to find it is all. And then, unfortunately, this sucks kind of when it's over here because I have left-handed. So it's nice when it's over here. And it also sucks when it's on this side of the core because it needs to be parallel to a friend. And if it's on this side of the core, that means the core will always get the left-handed bonus even if I shifted everything over anyway. But with this, it's like haste the core for 2 seconds, and it's a GPU. This is whenever an adjacent item hastes or slows, charge it by 1 second. It would reduce it by 1 second, but that in the Uzi. I don't have a friend or a tool for my soldering gun. I guess unless I put it here. But I lose out on the multicast. Put it on the left side. Uzi and the thing that gives 2-second haste core. Yeah. Oh wait, I don't need to burn anymore. So I'll just use that because it's extra shield and extra burn. It's on the same cooldown, so yeah, it's on the same cooldown. I get 1 extra burn and 20 shield, so sell small items.
The brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
It's a friend. Slow 1 item for 2 seconds. Use the core, charge this. Sucks because it's not an item, that's the problem. Or it's not like a weapon, it doesn't do any damage. I mean, it's hard to tell you what you could do. It's because you encrypt everything in code. You're like, oh, you can put this item and this item on the left, but you could just say, put this item, then this, this, and then that's what it is. I can't hear you at all. Hold on. Okay, try again. Hey. No. Oh. Yeah, 1 second. Mm-hmm. What? Rocket launcher?
Yeah. Wait. I will tell you how you can put your.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. And now put the GPU far on the left side on your board.
Yeah, you can just say the order.
Yeah, GPU. Yeah. Then you put the buck next to the GPU.
The buck?
Yeah, the fire buck. On your board, next to your core on the right side.
Oh.
The firefly.
Okay. Yeah,
okay,
next.
And now you put the right weapon on the right side of the core next to the buck again.
No.
That he gets the multicast.
The rifle?
Yeah, the rifle.
Mm-hmm, yep.
Okay, and now you put the shield 1 back in the stash. The one with 20 shield and 2 fire back in the stash. And now you put the rocket launcher back on the board on the right side of the core.
Oh, okay. Just tell me the order from left to right. So GPU, bug, rifle, and then what?
UC, core, rocket launcher.
UC, core, okay, you're missing a slot. Small slot.
Yeah, that's for the moment, because that shield, you could put it in behind the core. But with the GPU next to the fire bug, because the GPU hastes your core, so the fire bug get charged.
Yeah. Yeah.
You could still... Yeah, right. That's okay. I would play it now, at the moment, until you get some faster weapons. Or whatever triggers faster on the left side.
There's some cool LEDs instead of the shield.
could
slow, so it would make this faster.
right.
Oh wait, no, I couldn't.
Yeah, you could. If you would get rid of the.
Because it's only when adjacent items.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
And
It would have to slow. It would have to slow multiple items. What happened here? There's things I can sell, so I can refresh. Hoggers! Alright, get rid of all small weapons. We're going all medium. and the virus. We're virusing. I like this one too, as a friend. Hashtag only friends.
Yeah, but you got the weapon core. Would be better with the companion core. And it got a 6-second cooldown. So, man.
Charge the tech item. It's only charge.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Charge tech item to the right by 1 second. When you buy this, get a small tech item. And I could technically do this. It is on a shorter cooldown. It says charge it. It is income. I'll probably keep the double cast. For now.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Oh boy, I got cryptocurrency. I'm so excited. Save each hour, this item gains value. That's so ridiculous. It's an item that removes all poison from you, I believe. That would be beneficial with this. I would love to get some chocolate. We're gonna get poverty chocolate. We're going M&Ms. Not even peanut M&Ms, just regular M&Ms. If you like regular M&Ms over peanut M&Ms, you're probably a serial killer. I think that's proven. I think they took a poll.
Come to lay gold at my altar.
Yeah, I think they took a poll in prison.
How would you like to work for us?
God damn. Alright, calm down. What is this? Restless Fang. While your enemy has poison. Aw. Does have 10 life gain on a 4-second cooldown. So it is fast. It's faster by 1 second. This charges the core by 1 second. Use any item to the left, it charges the core by a second. This technically charges the core by 2 seconds.
Right.
This would be 1 second faster. So it would take 4 seconds to make up for it, but we would deal 40 more damage, but we don't have any poison. So we wouldn't get the crit chance, but would get life steal.
Yeah, you could still put the Basilisk Fang on the right side and every time your core goes off, it also gives damage to the
True,
basilisk thing.
I could get a fuck ton of lifesteal on that bitch. 7. I should probably sell it at 7, right?
Wait,
crypto.
before you sell it on 7, first go to the merchant, then you get 1 gold more.
Yeah, I was thinking about upgrading something from bronze, but I don't have anything. You're right.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
Wait, why does it sell for 11 now?
Because it
Should
gets
only
value
increase it by
to
1.
10. Yeah, 10, and he buys it for 1 extra, so it's now 11. It jumped.
It says
from,
between 0 and 10.
Yeah, and it jumped to 10, and you get 1 extra gold because he buys every small item.
Oh yeah,
1
but how
gold
did it
extra.
jump to 10? Is my
At the start of each hour.
yeah, but
Set
it was
this
just
item-
7
Yeah.
before I clicked on the. God damn it. Okay. Oh, so when I went to his shop, that's when the hour started.
Sure, that was a good trade.
Oh. Okay, there we go.
The baby birds that nested in my mother.
Okay, I guess I'll keep these for now. And there's a tech. Now I need a friend and a tool. This isn't a tool. It's not a tool. It is a relic. This is 30 damage for each other weapon and tech you have. So if something is a weapon and a tech, do you get 60 damage? Does it stack like that?
Yeah, he gets for every weapon and tech item 30 damage.
Yeah, so if
you would have
one item is a weapon and a
and
tech,
tech, you got 60.
do you get 60? Okay.
Yes.
Because like this is a tech weapon. That's a tech, that's a weapon, that's tech weapon. That's tech. That's literally everything. It's like everything I own. I would say I could make this my only friend. Because it's like it deals 2 times damage if it's your only friend. Like this would actually be obscene right here.
Yeah, but then you would have to
I would have to redo my board.
Yeah, right. Because he got immense cooldown, and then you had to go on a full defense when he hits the enemy.
Damage each other weapon attack. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, I'd have to put this rocket launcher over here and like take out the GPU and the if I took out the GPU and the light bulb, it would make it worse probably. Should I buy it and just put it in my stash?
Which one, the cybersecurity or?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't know. I just think pulse rifle is better. So if I have both of
for the
these,
moment, for
it's
sure.
it's probably just better than the. Like it's better than my Firefly. the cybersecurity. So it's like if I had my cybersecurity and my pulse rifle on this side. I would want my rocket launcher on this side just to make it, like, just to triple it. Or I could Basilisk Fang to get some health. Because the left-handed gives me 20 bonus damage and my weapons get an extra 15, so I get an extra 35. It's at 10, so it's at 45, so 45 every 4 seconds. Or if I go over here, that's an extra 20 every however long. Okay. Charge the tech item to the right of this. The GPU is better than the light bulb, right?
Yeah, but you still can keep the light bulb in it. Because he charges the core also.
Yeah. Which is really good, obviously.
Did you see it, Quicksilver? I
We'll
made
give it
a
a try.
sail.
Try the weapon and tech. This is small tech, that's small weapon. This is small tech. This is just a weapon. It's a relic weapon. This is tech. This is tool. This is medium. Medium well or medium rare? I'm not sure. Haven't decided yet. Should I do that, or should I actually put the Basilisk Fang? Yeah, let's do this. You think this is a bad idea?
No, you could try it.
Yeah,
for
you
sure.
think? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Try
I
that.
think. Yeah, I think it's a bad idea. I like bad ideas. Bad ideas are fun. Use a small item. Charge this for 1 second. Dude, hell yeah. Let's go. And it's a friend. It's gonna be all small items. Dude, let's go. Dude, we could use Micro Dave instead of cybersecurity. Fuck cybersecurity. Let's go Micro Dave. Okay.
Microdave would be good if you would have the ignition core.
I don't know what that one is.
The ignition core, it gives burn items. He stacks the burn items.
And if I had Conflagrate, the skill.
Yeah.
And what else will help? On this game's haste. All these suck dick balls, I think. Yeah. It's all dick juice. Okay, I don't think this is the right thing to do, but I'm doing it anyway because I'm scared. It's against the pig, so that might have been the right choice. Maybe. Maybe?
I should warn you.
Yeah, all weapons 25 damage.
Maybe the right choice.
Well, I'll admit.
Alright, get your dick sucked. Easy clap. Is that 2 regen for the whole fight? Or is that an item regen?
It's for the whole fight.
Ooh. Sorry, I meant what, like permanently, or if it was item. Thrusters. And to the left of this is a vehicle and has its cooldown reduced by 5%. It's tech and it's small. Doesn't have a cooldown, so I wouldn't want it on the left. Which means I would have to take something out from the left. Would the 5% cooldown reduction? No. No, that's trash. It's trash and it should feel like trash.
Your light bulb is on the wrong position.
What?
Because your light bulb is on the wrong position because the weapon on the right side from the light bulb is not a tech item.
Sorry, so like, hold on.
Your light bulb is next to your weapon.
Okay.
And that is not an tech item, so it don't charge it. Ah, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Chocolate? 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 The question is, I don't think I can afford any gold tier items. Well, I guess I could if I sell these two.
Rich? Oh, you know, investments.
Use a core. 9 seconds, use a core. Jesus Christ. What is that? And it's 8 for a small. It takes 6 to reroll. They'll put me down to 5, so I'd have to sell an item.
Don't reroll.
Like,
Don't choose it somewhere else.
do I just loan shark or do I mosquito for a cooldown reduction? Hope. I always hope for cooldown reduction, but I never remember what the loan shark actually does. Let's see, what day is it? Day 6. 1500. Oh yeah, 1550 health. Shark claws and shark ray. Yeah, 2 shark claws and a shark ray. That might fuck me up. I don't know. You think it would fuck me up? Is it worth... Use an ammo item. Reload the item to the left. That's not really worth.
A mosquito.
I think mosquito. It's like, it's obviously guaranteed. And then the wing is a really nice bonus. If we can get the wing. Use an adjacent item, slow an item for 1 second. Oh, that was for our other friend. It was like whenever adjacent item haste or slows, and charge it. Oh, but this is when you use adjacent weapons slow one item. I don't.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Where? Could be good. Alright, so we can go to Jules Cafe and get a boost all day. Do we want a boost all day?
Yeah, damage for all weapons.
Yeah. That's always nice. Travel almost anywhere, get an item.
Yeah, you have to go there.
The Aerodome?
Because you wanna buy, yes, because you wanna buy the ticket for 20 gold.
Oh shit, yeah.
For day 9.
Okay, so 13. So I have to sell 7. Alright, buy friend. I guess we're locked in on this. We're locked in on this build basically. Unless we get a better small item.
We have to see what you get when you level up.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Get fucked.
The core or your cybersecurity?
What does the cybersecurity do? Let me bring it up on stream so that people can actually see what I'm looking at.
Reduces
skills, items, cybersecurity. So yeah.
Yeah, reduces.
We're on silver right now. So it's at 9 seconds. It would go to 8 seconds. Wait, but it's on 10 seconds right now.
It goes to 9 seconds.
Yeah, it would go to 9 seconds. Yeah, because silver. And then gold is 9.
Yeah. And diamond is 8.
And they'll have 40 damage for each other weapon and tech you have. So 30. And then it deals 3 times the damage if it's your only friend. Oh.
I respect loyalty.
That's pretty good too. So it does like everything. That's disgusting. That's actually gross.
You can sell that.
Yeah, I don't need this thing.
And
2 gold, baby.
And you could go for the 3
chocolate
balls.
Chocolate.
Yes, go for it.
Chocolate. Small and medium items.
No. What's it called? Bazaar con.
Bazaar con.
Take the 2 EXP.
2 XP. Okay. EXP wherever you can. I don't remember these ones either. So today is day 7. Sergeant Spuds. He can give us most item. Has 20 value during con. I don't give a fuck about that.
Sergeant Sud is for the ass. Turtle.
The turtle can give us shield items 20. Don't have any shield items. Can when the sandstorm starts? What the fuck is the sandstorms?
The sandstorm is when the timer runs out and you start to get damage.
Yeah. You take 25 less damage for the rest of the fight. That's what it's called, the sandstorm.
Right.
Got it. Man, all these suck.
I would go for the turtle because the bag of jewels gives you a lot of gold.
Yeah. Okay. Sells for gold, I hear.
Or you could go for Charles, but he is really annoying because he freezes all your stuff all the time.
I'm like, why is this guy not dead yet? I got him to like 1 HP, it looked like. The fuck was that? Gold pearl. Like I could transmute that. Bronze item. I do have 13. 17 gold.
Yeah, go to
I think I can juice the shit out of this. Okay. I'm gonna put all that shit on my cybersecurity, I think.
I would not. I would put it on your basilisk, on that live weapon, steel weapon, basilisk fang, because it's the only one that gives you life back.
Fair.
Because
I can also put it on this side so that it has just more damage. I had the easy on that side.
Because your cybersecurity already has 855 damage. And because he is on the right side from the core, he also gets all the time the buff from the core.
Yeah, but it only does triple damage right now. It doesn't do quadruple damage. That's unacceptable.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Don't have any fire items. Don't need that. Sells for gold. Yeah, there's nothing else there. No fire items. All items get 1 damage.
That's a bargain.
We take those. All day, every day. All day, every fucking day. What the fuck? I was just clicking back onto the screen. How? That wasn't even. I wasn't even close to the. I hate everything.
Train you to kill. I will train you to live.
Yeah, take the middle one.
I'm not hasting anything.
Yes, you do.
Oh, I guess I am. For 4 seconds.
The GPU hastes the core for 2 seconds.
Used items, yeah, and it's every 4 seconds. Everything will get 2% credit.
Yes.
There we go. Ayo, we got a farm.
Yeah, you could sell that. You really don't have items with fire, so you
Yeah, and I want small items on the other side of my thingamabob.
Now you can look after gold items.
Need 16 for the cybersecurity. Crypto, baby! We can invest in crypto.
Yeah, buy that.
Wait, really?
Yes, really. Because you still could get 20 gold back.
True.
And now you don't re-roll.
Yeah.
Just leave the.
All right, we're investing in crypto. God, we're so smart. Everybody invest in sodium coin.
In 100 years when you are dust,
Coming soon, TM. Oh, I think I died. Oh!
I lost everything long before you were born.
Let's go.
This is
I need to get this to like guaranteed crit.
Wow.
I need to get cybersecurity to like guaranteed crit. If I could do that, then it's massive. I'm so glad I convinced you to let me do cybersecurity. 3 gold. What a piece of.
Yeah, you really have to look every hour.
I mean, yeah, there you go. Okay, so small and large. Okay, so we can take a look at the small. Charge adjacent large items. Cringe. All of that's also cringe. What's up, Sniper? You unlocked the Dino expansion yet? I have not. I kind of just started. But I heard you get to destroy cards. And it sounds like land destruction. So I'm pretty excited about it. Oh shit, it sells for 18? Selling. Should I kill the dragon? Are you good at this game, Hunter? Or Sniper? Jesus, why the fuck did I call you Hunter? Alright, it's Sunday Funday, okay? Okay, the rock can give all my items 12 crit, which is really nice. Or when they crit. Okay, the rock is feeling good. I do smell what the rock is cooking. Bounceatron sounds a little bit cringe. They're also OP.
There you would have a chance to getting cybersecurity.
Oh shit. Alright. Bounceatron. Cybersecurity. Alright. Think you can get a gold one from this? Oh, you can also get a pulse rifle from this. I can get either one. I use both of them.
Rejection systems
Christ. was close. Use a weapon. Adjacent items gain 9% crit chance for the fight. Okay. Just move that over one. Let's get 25 damage. Let's go loot. God damn it. Fucking med kit. Shooting and crap. Well, are they doing dinosaurs? Oh shit.
You don't have any shield items.
Oh, yeah, I do. I have the submarine.
Yeah, but that's nothing on for your board.
It's not even a friend. Cringe. Okay. Let's go, JJ.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
That's items.
Cybersecurity.
Ah, nice. And
crypto.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Reroll. We need some upgrade for Uzi and so.
None of those will work. Alright. Let's see. Start watching it for Teamfight Tactics and never really watch the others. Has desire. And Jesus fuck. Does cybersecurity go? Jesus Christ. Temple Expedition. Okay, I don't know what. Obsidian? I assume?
Yeah, go for Obsidian. Or if you want something with poison. No.
The boulder!
Wait. Listen. Open your stash.
Open your stash.
And now you put everything from your board in your stash. And things and put everything that don't have use effects on the board. Okay, and now you make the middle one.
Is
trust me.
I think okay. All right. So that's actually perfect. So yeah, all these are the only ones. These three don't have unused effects, but these are the only three.
Yeah, and now you make you go to the trap with the cowl drops.
Okay. Oh, because it's like whenever any player. Oh, it's whenever your enemy. Oh, and I have more health than them.
Yes, right, and because you got my health as the trap, you win.
Easy.
And you got nothing with any use effect, so it's a free win for you.
Easy. 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 But it doesn't like change the direction of where I'm going in the place. No, it doesn't do any of that. Okay.
No. Oh, and sell the crypto because it's on 8.
Oh, now it's on 8. I bought it for like 7. Didn't I? I don't even remember what I bought it at, but whatever. Okay. You've activated my trap room. Alright. Do I get all of these?
Yes,
I get
all.
Oh, shit. Let's go. Bar of gold?
And here...
Whatever. Okay, and here what?
You can do any monster, but not Quomats. She is too strong.
Damn, okay. Do any of them give me anything?
You could watch monsters and then event on that site.
Okay. This guardian. You have your shield. Okay, it does nothing. What was the other one? The frog thingy? Shield is it like the same thing? It's like your shield items, your shield items, your shield items, your shield items. Your enemy uses a weapon. Charge a relic. Both of these are cringe.
Yeah, go for the Green Heart Guardian. 1 gold more.
Yeah.
Mythkeeper calls right here. I shall protect his secret.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
If you have overcome me, perhaps you are worth
4 times damage. That's so stupid. Every weapon tech. Wish I had more weapon techs. Large property. Good value.
Oh yes. Damage effect on cybersecurity.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, it's gonna do damage. It's gonna do 1 or 2 damage. Choose 1 to 3 legendary relics. Okay. Alright. When you freeze, poison, or burn... I'm not doing any poison. I don't really care.
The one, the Barb Spike Warden is nothing for you. The Darkstone Focus or the other one. The one... if you sell one of the small items, you get enchanted with obsidian or enchanted with poison. It's up to you what you want. But I would take the what it's called, the obsidian one, and
do it on the pulse rifle.
I would enchant it on the lifesteal weapon.
I would do it on my pulse rifle, right? This
Yeah,
doubles.
go. Yeah,
this
yeah.
doubles damage, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that seems crazy not to do that. Oh god, there's more.
I know it's over.
Oh, it's over?
And you can now also sell your, what it's called, the ticket can you now also sell. Because after day 9, it's over.
Oh, okay. Oh. Has double damage, deals 4 times damage. This should, in theory, do damage.
Depends what for a pick it is.
In theory.
No, he shields too hard.
Jesus Christ.
Every item on his board got shield and fire.
Jesus Christ. Or heal.
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Start of each fight, transform into a gold copy of another small non-legendary item you have for the fight. That's kind of funny. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Kind of funny. For something that's giving everything damage? Yeah, 15. So this would be more... this is 2-second cooldown, though. It's too good not to use. Use your leftmost item, charge your rightmost item by 1 second. Okay, now that's interesting. The problem with this is that it doesn't do anything, but it kind of does at the same time. You know what I mean? That's a lot of extra damage, possibly. But it's also probably, or possibly, a lot less damage. I mean, I could technically put this there, and it would help a bit more with getting the cooldown.
Yeah, you could, if you put the fighter optics in, you could put it between cybersecurity and your, what's it called? The railgun, or what is this called?
Pulse rifle?
The weapon to the right of the core, the rifle. If you would put out the light bulb and put the fiber optics between your rifle and your. Oh no, no, it don't
I can
work.
put it anywhere. It's just when you use your leftmost item, charge your rightmost item. Has nothing to do with the adjacent anything. So I can just leave everything where it's at.
Yeah, right.
I'll just
But
take it. I just have to take out
only one rightmost item.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
the rightmost. Ah, okay. I saw it wrong.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, it would help with the cooldown on this.
Yeah, right. Then I would put the.
That was my only conclusion.
Then I would put the fiber optics next to the Uzi, and then I would take the light bulb out.
Do you think it's good enough? It gets one. It's one less second charge on this. Like on the core, because this isn't even it's not a cast. It's just always there. But it's gonna help so much with the Uzi, I think. Like if I put the Uzi over there, like I'll get less life steal, but I'll be fucking killing people super quick.
You wanna buy that?
Nice item to the right of this for 2 seconds. So the item to the left. So I would have to put this to the far. Alright. Yeah, I would have to put this to the far left. Basically, if I wanted to use that. Sell this to core gains. Plus damage. Oh, and actually, I actually have to use that. What the fuck? No.
No, the memory card is crap.
Yeah. Well, I have a lot of gold. So.
Yeah.
I just buy and sell it. Give it a couple extra damage. Okay, so it is still tech. Okay, at least it's still tech. Okay, gold tier. We can actually afford good gold tier items.
Yeah.
Use your core or another ray. Your weapons gain 6 damage for the fight.
7-second cooldown.
Yeah. Forklift! Dude, I have my license, yo. Use an adjacent item and charge this by 1.5 seconds. If you have another tool, apparel, tech, weapon, or friend has 1 damage. Cringe. It's like the same thing. What the hell? 100 free is an item for 2 seconds. Adjacent items have their cooldowns reduced by 15%. It says multicast 1 if you have a large item. Oh, man. Charge the item to the left. This. 3 seconds. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you could take out the basilisk fang and put the battery next to the cybersecurity.
I wouldn't want to do that because then the Uzi would be charging the battery.
Ah, yeah, right. Yeah,
which I guess would be fine.
Yeah, because the battery charges.
The battery would then charge the cybersecurity. It's just kind of like a moot point.
You could try it in a PvE fight to look how fast you charge it.
True. It's 4 seconds versus 3.8.
Sylvia's got class, but no taste. Oh, that silver.
It's still tech, but it's not a weapon. So it's gonna have 50 less damage. So it's gonna do quite a bit less damage because of that. Oh wait, no. This isn't even anything.
Yeah, it's a weapon.
Oh yeah, it's just a weapon. Yeah, okay. That doesn't matter. And this is attack. So it's placing 1 with 1. That's fine. That's fine. Use battery recharge pulse rifle. In the far left slot, get 3 triggers of the charge per use. For each other weapon and tech item you have, when you use any item to the left of this, wait, did we get? I know it would charge this hella fast, but this is going to do more damage overall. Who's this ugly ass little boy? Ugly ass little boy. Hey, ugly ass little boy. Hey. First 4 times you shoot. At least I think so. I could be wrong. First 4 times you shoot. No. You freeze. No. Put the pulse rifle on the far left. Got the battery charging it. Oh, the far left? Then it won't have a friend. And then it won't have multi-shot. Which is why we have it on that side. Weapon steal double crit. Okay, I'm going for double crit.
Desert wind is warm perfume.
Double crit damage. I'll take whatever this is.
Strength is beautiful.
Oh. Okay. Wait, did that get the cybersecurity already?
Yep.
Hey, double crit. I want chocolate.
Chocolate.
I know. Oh, it's on chocolate. I can sell the virus. We don't want the virus. Crit skills. So we get crit stuff naturally. Yeah, when you use weapon adjacent items, get 9 crit. Do we want to get one specifically for Doodly?
Maybe the one where you upgrade your core.
It is diamond, so yeah. Upgrade your core. Is there one for that?
Yes, there is one.
Is that like inside the specific to Doodly?
Yes.
Oh, it's an ability? Okay. If you have exactly one friend, reduce it and the core's cooldown by 5%.
Yeah, you could take that.
First 5 times you use the core, each fight, haste one item for 2 seconds. You upgrade a friend, You upgrade a friend? What? No. Fuck that. Fuck your friends. Oh, you want to reduce by 5%? You said, do you think that one? Or do you want to refresh? We have 113. And that's that's silver. It's not even like a good one.
Yeah, I would refresh. Yeah, but the system still not bad. But you could refresh, yeah.
Core has its cooldown reduced by 15% while you have burned double this effect. Oh shit. Use the core adjacent weapons, gain 20 damage for the fight. That's pretty nice. If only I had another weapon over there. You buy or upgrade this, upgrade the core. Do we want to upgrade the core?
Yeah.
Or do we want to do the core has the cooldown?
Lesser cooldown reduction and more buff for your weapons.
Alright. Okay, sells non-weapon items. Just what we need.
Yeah, battery.
Hey, GPU. Wait.
And CPU.
Haste the core from 2 to 2001 seconds.
It's a bug.
We're gonna haste it for 2001 seconds. Fog. I'm excited. I'm ready. Freeze an item with a cooldown of 5 seconds or less for 2 seconds. No, that's a friend. Plasma grenade. Let's go. I think we're good there. All right. Well,
we're out to deep throat the king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Yeah, we came to deep throat the king, not to squabble with nobodies. Oh, I'm hella fucking dick lick right here.
Like my crew says at the bar.
Oh, never mind.
Another round.
Okay. Just kidding. Okay. Do we go weapons?
Skills.
I'm like XP.
I would go for skills.
No, first thing, no. Yeah, I was like, wait, that's nothing. Like, upgrade our core again.
Yeah.
Oh, that's diamond. Demundo. Chocolate?
Yeah, chocolates.
Yeah, we just don't have enough, like, defense for anything else. You know what I'm saying? What do we get from the octopussy? Arms race. Items have plus H crit for each weapon you have. How many weapons do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. So it'd be 24.
Yeah, 4 times 8.
Or 32. Sorry. Jesus Christ. Math. If you have only one medium item, it's cool. No. Weapons deal 25 damage. We could get an upgrade to strength. Or do we want to go Lord of the Way? Do you think we would beat? We could probably beat this guy, right?
Yeah, no problem, because you got the skill from him. You got the skill from Lord of the Wastes.
$14,000 crit. Alright. Yeah, we need to get this motherfucker some crit. Crit! Damn it! It's an item! It's a shitty item that's not crit. What the fuck is that gonna do for me? It's not gonna do anything for me either.
Yeah, loot and
What?
hope for cooldown
Feather?
reduction.
Easy. How do I put it on the core?
Cybersecurity.
Cybersecurity. Dang. 0.5 seconds off. Not bad, not bad. Oh, I guess I should have went into the store first.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my
You
business.
got enough gold, so it's unnecessary.
True, but still. Build the habit, you know? Dinosaur! Increase enemies cooldown by 1 second each fight. This is a 1 second cooldown. It has 3 ammo. What the fuck? This is crazy. What the hell?
Oh, okay. Maybe next time?
Oh, Bazaar Con. Do we go to Bazaar Con? Or do we go to Andy? Look.
Small items. And maybe you can upgrade Uzi or GPU or battery or... Yeah.
No control. Use core. Ayo. Alright, when I use it, it's going to charge it from 1 second to 1,001 seconds. Pog. Alright, it's going to charge it by 2 seconds now. It's just going to cast it.
Yeah, I think 10 wins. Yeah.
How many are we at? We're at 9.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on
Yeah, they're getting that second charge. The fuck are they using? What is this?
I paint
Oh!
red.
They killed me. It's because they slowed my battery like 58 times. Cringe.
I have seen what you become. It's beautiful.
Unbelievable. Fucking believable. Alright. Do we just enchant the core?
Yeah, look for an enchant. Heal.
Heal?
Put heal on the core.
Yeah. Yeah. That'll help a little bit. A little bit. Variety of ways to enhance your offensive items. Should we enhance our cybersecurity? No.
Size dilutes the brain.
Come on, Andy.
Mind is highly concentrated.
No. Come on, Andy. Come on, Andy. Come on, Andy. Come on, Andy. Give me something, Andy. Andy, come on, something. Andy, you fucking...
You could have bought a memory card and sell it instant that you got 12 damage on your core.
Oh. Yeah. I forgot that it did that.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Non-weapon items. Or gumballs.
Gumballs.
Yeah, my gumballs. Fucking shield. Max life. Crit. Shield. Shield. Crit. Damage. Alright, 4% crit. Not bad. We take those eventually. It'll get up. It'll get there. Just give it time. Alright, we go Lord of the... We have everything we need from Lord of the Waste, right? I think we do. Yeah, I mean, unless he drops the clockwork blades. She could. I don't know if he does. What does the Master Alchemist drop? Use a tool, reload an adjacent item. Is this a tool? Aw. That would be so useful. Tis not. Well, fuck. Alright. Well, whatever. We'll just hope we can get clockwork blades. Get some cooldown reduction.
The Bazaar is corrupt. Let the
Alright, that was
cleanse you.
a crit. Yeah, we need to get some crit on this motherfucker. Okay, that's enchanted. Okay, upgrade item. Do we upgrade? I think we upgrade our rifle. Wait, do we upgrade our rifle? What does the rifle upgrade even do for us? Let's see here. If we go to the pulse rifle. Just one multicast. Yeah, so it just goes up 10 more damage. Which would be 30 more damage technically. So it would go
you
up.
can upgrade the battery for more charges.
Yeah, then Is the battery running out of charges? That's the next question.
On diamond, he charges the item next 4 seconds instead of 3.
Oh, I thought you meant it had 4. Like it wasn't a. Sorry, you said it had more charges. So I thought you meant it had more bullets. Like more ammo. Not it charged for longer. Never mind. Yeah. My GPU, I assume, is just cooldown. Maybe. Or haste elongation. Yeah, it's just haste elongation to 4 seconds. So it would get this for it would pretty much just give it perma haste at that point.
Yeah, upgrade the battery.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, that's probably the. Unless I want to upgrade this and then try to roll for something.
Well, good luck then. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Chocolate?
Yeah, chocolates.
I don't know how the fuck I'm dying.
And now go for loot. And hope again for cooldown reduction.
Alright. That works. Alright, 6.7 seconds. With a battery on an Uzi.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes
Okay.
this more fun.
We're on a lot of hopium right now.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Okay, we killed him. I thought I was dead. I was like, these fucking one-shot comps. How do they do that? And that was me. Easy. How do I get that? Is this seasonal chest where you get the dinos? Oh no. Oh, level 15. Okay, I would need to get to level 15. Yeah. Wait. No, I meant to go to ranked. Cringe. Mid gang. What is double damage Uzi or do you think this healing shielding Swiss Army knife? I think it's
double damage Uzi.
Yeah, double damage Uzi is probably the move. Then go to JJ.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
So fine. Should I get the crypto? Probably.
Always the crypto. Laser pistol because of 4-second cooldown.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Yo. This could work.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come
Yeah.
back first.
It's gonna work, I promise. I promise. We're gonna micro Dave shit. Dude, Lil Uzi Vert's kicking ass right now. Oh shit. Wasn't quite what we wanted, but you know. Upgrade broads. So we want to upgrade the Uzi, probably?
Yeah.
I kind of want to.
More ammo.
What?
More ammo.
Oh, is that what it gives you? Oh shit, yeah. Fuck yeah, more ammo. Bronze tier.
Next time, I might surprise you.
Buy for a few items. Not if we're gonna be rolling with Micro Dave.
There are greater trainers than me.
No, that's fine.
I'm just getting you ready for them.
Didn't do anything. Okay. So small items and medium items.
Master merchant or something.
Cringe. Haste 1 item for 1 second. On heals for 20. It's 4 seconds. This isn't bad. And it'll also charge this for 1. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen. Definitely not the greatest. Definitely not the greatest. But it is a single slot item and it will charge
If you knew my true purpose,
all of our shit.
you would stand
Wait, do we have more than 5 items now? No, we have exactly 5. Okay, good. Oh, I'm gonna run out of ammo. And this fucking goddamn max. Oh, I did run out of ammo. But we still killed it. We still killed him. We still killed him. Fuck you, Mac. Fuck you and your poison healing regen bullshit. Thank God. Cube up mysterious creature. We could get a friend, chat. Should we get a friend? Let's get a friend. Choose a skill. Weapons have 5% crit chance. Yeah, let's go and do that. Five. Oh, that's the max it can get on this one. Doop. Small burn item. So, it's like a lighter or what other small? There's probably other small burn items for this person. I just don't know
My
what.
battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
5 seconds. So it would take more time, but it is shield. does fire fall off? Like, does all your fire fall off after a certain amount of time? Or is it like... I don't exactly know how that works. Like, do you refresh your fire?
Yes, you can if you stack it on the enemy. But then you need really fast items with fire. That it keeps... that the fire stays on your enemy.
Well, that would be the lighter, right?
Yeah. 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 Yeah, that would be the lighter. Oh, yeah.
So this hasten item for a second. This gives a shield. 1 second. It would get 5 crit. I might save it for later.
I fight alongside you.
I might save it for later. Hey, yeah, we got our pulse rifle back. Should we just pulse rifle the fuck out of people again?
Use it well. Make me proud.
Okay, so that means those two would be useless. The laser pistol. So whenever I use a small item, so that, but these two are friends. We'll see. We'll see what the future tells, what the future holds. If we can find some stuff. Ventriloquist. I want the cloak though, but what the ventriloquist? Monsters, day 2, ventriloquist. The rightmost item is a vehicle. Your vehicles have their cooldowns reduced by 5 seconds. Or 5%, sorry. 5%, that would be wild. It looks like it's a lot of stuff that just pumps my weapons. It's your only friend as crit chance. It's kind of funny. I think we could kill the ventriloquist with us. I don't know what it.
I don't know.
Alright, let's fuck him up. Opium.
Please, help me.
Like, I can't really help you because I don't know what is going on. Oh shit.
Maybe I'll wear you for my next act.
So close. It's so far. Okay, that's bad. Losing a fight is bad. Losing fight bad. This is probably not good until I have more space for small things. These are weapons and will actually do things. This isn't, but... Yeah, well, it'll have to do. Do we want to go to Surreal? I think we pretty much always go to Surreal.
I would go to Curio.
Yeah.
Maybe he sells you the Chimera egg. No, he don't.
If I go 4, I go down to 2, and then 3, 4, 5. I could refresh and look for the cloak. Boom, cloak. Right here. Hey, I got it. Easy clap.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Never didn't have it. Could put it next to that, but... So put that over here. Take that out. Take that out. Put this in. I think. Do we put this on the Uzi? Do we put the cloak on the Uzi?
No, you don't put the cloak on the Uzi.
Put on the pulse rifle, right?
Yeah, keep it on the pulse rifle.
Okay. I would have assumed as much. Okay, I don't have anything. Non-weapon item. Oh. This gains 1 value. You sell it. Okay. I'm just gonna upgrade that. I'm just gonna...
My fight isn't.
Alright, this person's gonna get fucked up. Probably not. No, they have more health than me.
You fall like a boulder.
Holy shit.
I flow like the waves.
I need a damage buff on my goddamn pulse rifle. Charge all items to the right of this. I think I'm good. Okay, almost just do this. This does double damage, but nothing will charge it if I do that. Nothing will charge it yet anyway.
Small items, small people.
We need one more
I love
level.
them all.
Or a dinosaur. Small or medium item? Dude, let's get a dinosaur. Who doesn't want a dinosaur?
It's smaller than Quixel.
I don't think I'm gonna get anything out of this lighter. But it is 3 seconds. So I'll put it on this side at least. It's gotta stay there. I hate to put the Uzi over here, but I need to. Oh, nothing. He's the friend to the right of this. No. That doesn't work. Oh. No. Let's just get some gold.
Dervishes have 2 blades and no honor.
Let's see. Maybe we get a fiery cutlass. A little multicast action.
I've brought shame to the Volcander Islands.
Oh my god. Brought shame to your people. At least the cinders will do damage when I put them. Okay, upgrade a bronze item. The cloak, I think. Right? Because it's hard to get the cloak, or do we go to Surio to try to get... No, I think I just need to go for the upgrade.
Cloak is really hard to get.
Yeah, and it's still risky, so I think I just upgrade it.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Still small items. Which 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have exactly 5. It's 10 crit. Okay, so 10 crit is nice. But we're probably going to be putting in 2 small things, so that's not going to be nice. So weapons are only going to have 2.
I would never debate.
Going to Andy.
Haggling. Ugh.
I want something on a small CD. If possible. Just 1 item to the right. This will still work. Yeah, this will still kind of work. Well, will it? Yeah. I mean, it does a haste and slow thing if we need it for later. Use any item to the left of this. Charge it. Yeah. Yeah. And then I could put this. I'll haste the item to the right, which I won't really need to do.
You're a smart one.
I'll just have it in. I'll have it in my stash. Secret stash, just in case. Although I'll probably be using. So I lost that fight. I didn't hit level 3, level 4, or whatever.
You should know.
I think I lost because of that. I lost because of that. Chat. I lost. They have more. They have another extra item than I do.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Oh, it was fucking close. Yeah, I needed that 1 level. I coughed in the wrong direction. Sorry, chat.
Don't tell me Ford's your smith. That guy.
I'm just gonna do the rifle
Temper,
for the damage.
reinforce.
The starting damage is gonna help at least a little bit. All right. We have 3 seconds. And we have a 5-second one that can give a haste. to an item for 1 second. I think of haste to the core, but it would slow a different item. We'd have to put it all the way over here, so that when it slows an item to the left, it slows nothing.
Yep.
So it would like haste the lighter. And I could have it haste the Uzi, but I don't know if it necessarily matters. Yeah, because we run out of ammo relatively quickly. Alright, let's check out.
Mine is highly concentrated.
Oh, we have a battery. I can't really do anything with it. Nothing we want to do with it anyway. When you sell this, the core. I'll buy this and sell it.
I mean, excellent choice.
Like, I don't care. It's one. It's 1 damage. 5, 15 damage, 5 shield. But that's gonna go up. True. It's just small. All enemies. This and weapons, right? This weapon, that's a weapon. That's a medium apparel. We gotta make this a weapon. How do we make the cloak a weapon? Aid caravan. We're gonna get some XP. The brawler.
You're tougher than you look.
Yeah. Definitely tougher than I look. 100%. Fight something that reloaded shit. Maybe it would be good. Okay, so the Hellbilly. It gets our damage up. Or armor. Which sucks. The Raider could get us the revolver, could get us a powder horn, which would still be an on-use item, and it's 4 seconds, and it could reload our Uzi. So the Raider is not a bad idea here, actually. We can also get some gold from him.
Now I'll never captain a ship.
Easy. Easy wins. Never didn't have it. 2 max. I don't really want to have anything that's passive. I already have the Shadow Cloak that's a passive, and it doesn't do anything. So, it's kind of annoying. I would prefer not to have another one. Haste your other items for 1 second. Well, this is funny. It's like if I had this and the horn and another item that did haste shit. I don't know. I'm trying to think. What's another hasty item? A fasty boy. I find an abandoned chest. I'm gonna get a skill. Yeah. Burning for an extra. Silver skills now. Okay. Items have +2 crit chance per weapon we have. We have 8. So 8% crit when you poison. No. You upgrade a friend. Your other items get 3 bonus damage. 3 bonus shield and 1 bonus burn. Hone arsenal.
There are a lot of
It's like ass.
but it's beautiful up
You got it? Arsenal. Okay. So that way we'll get more damage by the laser pistol. It's also faster. Yeah, it's just faster. And I got chocolate here. Because PvP matches scare the fuck out of me. I don't think I'll use them. Alright, don't worry. We're fine. We're gonna win. There's no way we lose.
Not to squabble with nobody.
Alright, there's no way we'll lose. There's no way that we will lose. There's no... Oh, there might be a way that we'll lose, but it's not gonna be... Like, it'll be close if we lose.
All cannon, no ball.
Okay, they crit. They had an 18% chance to crit. Okay. 18% chance to crit. If I had more life. Two more income. Yeah, baby. What does the noble do again? I forgot. I already forgot. Oh, shit. Poison stuff. Gross. Alright.
You move.
So, let's get some cooldown.
Enemy.
Or let's get this token, or this ticket. Let's get this ticket. Yeah, we need this ticket. Okay. First time your enemy uses a weapon, charge your items. By 1 second. Okay. I mean, sure. We take that. That's fine. Sells friend item. I don't know if that's gonna be good enough. A 500 shield. Let's forget the docks. We're gonna need gold just in case we have to buy that fucking thing. Do we do 2 gold and a weapon just to see if I get an upgrade for one of these? No, let's go tool. Damn it. Would have been sick though. 2 gold and a silver loot. 2 regen. Let's go, baby. Bloop. Slap that hobbit's dick off, yo. Alright. Upgrade bronze item. Okay, so, when does that blimp thing come by that I can buy the ticket?
It's totally random.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
I'm on, I play also at the moment, and I am on day 8 and it didn't pop up.
Shit, get fucked. Alright, well, I'm going to just keep up 20 gold.
But I've seen my share of storms.
Just in case. Oh no. Opponents on that shit.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
Jesus Christ. Alright, let's work the docks. Let's go weapon this time. At least it was a medium silver. We can sell it for 4. Oh, but chocolate! Alright, we're getting chocolate. I don't care. I'm keeping one just to transform it into a gold. So right now I only have silver things. This is day 6. I don't think I can take that out. Ooh, he has my friend. We might be able to upgrade our friend. Okay, we might be able to upgrade our friend from the foreman. That'd be nice, at least. It'd be something. That's like the worst thing I wanted to see. It's a golden large. We'll get some gold out of it. Which is good. That's fine. Transform into something new.
What have you got? Wish it was something else? Maybe it is.
This would is this legendary? What are legendaries? Are those the red items?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Damn. 'Cause this could copy into my my duder and take off my one of my multicasts. Because it would be another friend. With the hologram projector, does it copy the enchantment too?
Sorry, don't know. I don't know.
Like, I've never used that piece of shit. You're like, exactly.
I respect loyalty.
Okay. So core is cooldown and damage for everything. Like, it reduces the cooldown. Weaponized core. Yeah, reduce the cooldown. I kind of want to do a cloak just so I can get the rifle hasted for longer.
The fire softens.
I'm gonna do the cloak. I think it's a bad choice. I think it's the wrong choice. I think everything I'm doing right now is the wrong choice. Let me just put it that way. So if this turns into a gold copy of my friend, then I'm kind of screwed. Okay, it turned into the lighter. Okay, it turned... Oh, I was like, and it still has 7 burn. Okay, I had 21.5 seconds of haste. I don't think it needed any more haste. Okay. It did damage. Healed up, shield up. Oh. It's just small. That's not gonna help. Fuck that. I'm about to get a little Uzi vert right here. You ready? And it's gonna keep the enchantment. And I just know it's gonna be a copy of my friend. Oh no, okay. It's the lighter again. Damn! Okay. Dude, we're fucking cooking. Dude, we are cooking right now. Actual chefs. That's a tool. Okay, that's a weapon. It's a tech. That's a tool. I'm a tool. You're a tool. She's a tool. All tools, yeah. Alright. Get small friend. Be lucky. I could gumball. Gumball, actually, shields work for me here. Yeah, this is tools. Okay, so I have 1 tool. I have 2 tools. My friend and my lighter. I think I'm gonna gumball machine. Damn, look at the shield one's being useful. Ballin'. Ballin'. There's a lot of crit ones. Aerodome! Let's go! Imagine not getting the Aerodome? Could you imagine?
Yeah.
Could you imagine? It went to the lighter again. Weird. So like it's like it always gets the one that's closest to it or something.
Hey, I was just joking.
It's just 3 times in a row. It's just very convenient. Crit skills. Can't do crit skills because they're all going to be like far left and far right item, blah, 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 like the good ones.
I too was once young and impatient. I understand.
First 5 times use the core. Each fight freeze 1 item of equal or smaller size for 1 second. That's kind of fucked up. Is that any item? Wait, that's any item, right? What the fuck?
Yeah. Any item.
Are you gonna freeze my shit? Hell no. Oh, if you have at least 7 items in play, your weapons deal 25. 4, 5, 6. I have exactly 7 in play. Perfect. Okay.
For Adira's training.
For the dildos training? What? What is the dildos training? Do you know about the dildos training? He definitely knows about the dildos training, chat. Don't let him fool you. I'm gonna sharpening stone. Oh, it's gold. It's hot. I am going to sharpening stone my pulse rifle. Oh, delicious. Mm-hmm.
You've just taken the first
It's
step
melting in my
toward good
mouth.
taste.
Wasn't this on the last page?
Tell everyone you got it.
Memory card. Well, that was nothing useful. Alright, please do not make a copy of my friend. Please do not make a copy of my friend. Please do not make a copy of my friend. Please don't make a copy of my friend. Okay, it was the lighter again. This is beginning to be very suspicious.
Defeat does
It
not
is becoming
defeat
very
me.
suspicious that it's always the item to the right side 4 times in a row. Oh, we are doing additional information. We are looking. We're looking for more. Do I do the visit one of 3 hero merchants over gumballs? Do you think?
Yeah, you could find a good hero with some nice items.
Like, who the fuck? What in the world?
If you want weapons, I would go to
weapons. Go
Vanessa.
Ooh, the dive weights. Has multicast according to its ammo.
Yeah, you could buy it.
You know what I'm saying? Replace the lighter, because it's gonna make this go off. It's gonna make the core go off a shit ton.
And then you still can re-roll and look if he or she got something else for you.
Yeah. Tortuga! Do the weather glass. Let's go. The rifle. Fucking rifle.
The rest is bullcrap.
Yeah. I might try this. This will be funny
Yeah.
to see what it copies.
You could still take out the small friend on the right side and put back the lighter on the left side, so your core gets charged faster.
I need a friend.
So your only damage dealer would be your pulse rifle.
I need a friend.
Ah, yeah, right, because of the multicast of that fucking pulse rifle. Oh, man.
Dr. Vortex? Who's this piece of shit? I feel like I never fight this guy, and when I do, I die. Probably.
Yeah, because you got so many things with multicast now.
Okay.
You charge his lightning rod really fast, so he gets more damage and more shield on that item.
Oh, that's a bit cringe, isn't it, bruv? Start of each fight, burn 15. Okay, get Fire Starter. Joyful Jack. When you heal or regen, charge 1 poison item 1 second. Oh, it's Joyful Jack, yeah. Your heal items have 10% crit chance. Oh, what the fuck am I supposed to do with that? Neither of these people have anything that I want. So go for the one with more gold. Yeah, I went for the dive weights. That's super interesting. It like always goes for the item just next to it. It's done it every time now. That can definitely be abused if that's actually the case. I don't know how to abuse it yet, but it can be abused. We can abuse it. If it's abusable, we can abuse it. That's what I used to tell, that I've told all my ex-girlfriends that. No, you didn't like that joke? I thought it was funny. Fuck you all. Alright, let's give this 10% crit. Okay, there's nothing special there. Yeah. Don't have anything that slows yet. Still. Sell skill, sell medium. You can't buy your core, right?
No, but you can buy something to upgrade your core. In the
in Mattel.
medium. Yes.
If I don't have what you need,
Ah.
I'll help you find who.
Oh shit, we got Micro Dave trying to make a comeback.
Or the flamethrower.
Yeah, it's just the flamethrower's on a 10-second cooldown.
Yeah, because
And there's
it's
no way to like actually reduce it. There's no like when it gains haste, blah 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 blah. The dive weights can obviously help with giving things haste, but all those things fucking suck. What is this? Pierre conditioner? Pierre, yes. Ha ha ha. That's me. Pierre. Pierre Escargot.
Okay.
Here's one out for 1 second. When you use a fan
item.
or charges for 1 second. That's kind of funny. Yeah, the plasma rifle's funny. If I had more burn items. I mean, if I copy... Like, if it really does only copy the item to the right, then I have 2 lighters. Which is kind of funny. And then this, like, whenever you burn, it gains 20 damage for the fight. And then I can take out the Uzi and put it... And leave in the dive weights. But... Oh no, then I would have to take out other shit. Never mind. Sorry, what were you saying? I think you were saying something.
Yeah, the thing to upgrade your core is called scrap metal.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly.
Alright. Upgrade bronze, we need that. Sells weapons, maybe. Cinders. I mean, we could do cinders. We can go back to the... Just saying, we can go back to yeah, let's just do sells weapons.
This leg.
Yo! What the mama saw? For some you use this each fight to destroy a small or medium item for each fight. When they destroyed item, when you destroy an item during combat, your dinosaurs permanently gain 20 damage. Dude, fire. Pivoting? We're pivoting? Going dinosaurs? When you haste, this gains 10 damage for the fight. When this gains haste, charge this 2 seconds. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, that would not bad next to the what's called the cloak.
Yeah, so what I could take out the Uzi and the army knife and put the ballista in. Because it's also a friend. And then I would always have 2 dive weights. I would have a gold dive weight and a silver dive weight. And it would guarantee always be dive weights every time.
Yep.
Well, it sucks because I only have 2, so it's like when they're adjacent to an aquatic, it gets reduced by 1 second. It'll only happen by 1. But I don't know. It's funny.
Go make some more stories. Then come
Yeah,
back.
you
and
could
tell me.
give it a try. Why not?
It's stupid, but it's funny. It makes me laugh. We have like no defenses now.
Okay, the 18 shield don't count really as defense.
That's true. It wasn't shield based on your damage. True, 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 true. If it was shield based on your damage, then it would have counted. Because then the shield would have been for like 200 or something, you know?
Yeah.
The hell? When you haste, charges 2 seconds to... Trash. The end of each fight, permanently destroy the item to the left of this and gain the item's types. Has plus damage equal to 100 times the number of types it has. What the... What is... I really want to play this card. You have no idea how much I want to play this card right now.
Yeah, but you have to feed so many things now, like weapon, tech, aquatic, apparel, food, loot, and so on and so on. And for everything he eats.
Plus damage equal to 100 times the number of types it has. Oh yeah, so it would have to be all different types. I thought it was like every time it did it, it added. Like if I sold this, it would do 5, and then if I got another one, sold it, or if it would do 4, and then if I sold it again, it would do another 4. But no.
So when he would eat that, he would get the tags. Friend vehicle if he eats that.
Yeah. And then would
So-
also
and then
get the
also
plus
the-
100.
200 because vehicle and friend.
Yeah, because it already had large and everything. But it's 100 times the number of types it has. So
Yeah,
it should
so
be
it would
large
be-
weapon. It should be large weapon,
300.
tool, vehicle, friend. So it should be a
Yeah, so it's
500.
500.
Yeah.
And you can grow it with every other, so like aquatic.
Yeah,
tool,
exactly. Apparel.
and so on.
I
and
don't
so
know.
on.
I don't know if you can do like medium and I don't know. Either way, I was.
No, the medium don't count.
Yeah, I didn't think so. But I was just like, it was funny. It's funny. Okay, come on.
The ultimate secret.
The ultimate secret. Oh no, this person has a thing.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
That was close.
Kinda. They have to go off. That's the problem with that. Is that if it doesn't go off, it's just not good enough. It worries me that this is too much. Temple Expedition. Which one do we do? Can we do the... Does it matter what we do? The flames, toxic?
It depends which enchants you want on your weapons. If you want fire or poison or obsidian.
Got it. So let's go obsidian. And then we want to take off all of our on-use items.
Sell that thing that for slow that you got space to put in the core and the ballista.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, do I have more life than that thing though?
Yes. 2,400 or 325.
Okay.
And you got
2,860. Yeah. Easy. Easy money. Easy money. Cheers. Cheers to this victory that I earned with all my heart and soul put into it. Alright. There. Now it's in the right spot. Alright, successfully navigated the trap room. Oh no, I activated a trap card. Oh, we get all these. Yeah, give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Yeah, give me that. Alright, the sharpening stone. I still feel like I want to put that on my pulse rifle. Just in case we get the other vendor that does things that sells for extra, I'll keep those two around.
Now it's irrelevant because you got so much gold.
What? It's irrelevant because I have so much gold. I only have 23. When there's an enchanted, like, you can buy enchanted items thing. I'll probably save this diamond one to change into something. The same ones. These are the same ones.
Yeah, always those three.
I feel like I almost died last time, right?
No. The first two, no problem. But the last one, the one on the far right side, is the hardest because you got too many weapons.
Okay. But they don't actually give you anything, just gold and experience? Or do they give you items and abilities? Like the other encounters? see. The hell? Myth Keepers like Venom. Greenheart Guardians like Venom. You have shield, your weapons have their cooldowns are reduced by 20%. Shield items with push shield is 100% poison on your opponent. It's terrible, I don't have a shield. It's ridiculous. Who has shield items? Who uses shield items? Preposterous. Oh my god. Lost.
Oh, fuck.
I knew I should have... I knew I should have had my rifle next to that, not the ballista. Okay. Chat was slow. Hologram projector? What does this even enchant with? The fuck? Hologram. Heavy. Oh, it just picks up the... whatever the enchanted item would be. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. Okay. I'll probably do it on this then. Oh, heavy hologram projector.
Remind me of seeds. Acorns.
Small thing remind me of seeds. Acorns. Okay, this bar gold. Let's get rid of that shit. Let's get rid of my failure reminder. Wait, can I? I can't transform this.
Yeah, you can. No, you cannot transform that.
Oh, okay. Cringe.
Only thing you can do with it is selling.
It is pretty nice. Still sells for a lot.
Yeah, you still buy it for 20.
Yeah. You can get it for free. Use adjacent tag charge. It's about one item. Did we get a Tesla coil up in here? This gains haste, charge 2 seconds. Yeah, alright, I think I did do that right. What is this? We use a small item, charges core 1 second, and this gains 50 for the fight. Dude, this kinetic cannon. It solves all the problems. I don't know what we would need another good small weapon. I'm buying it.
I made a sale.
Alright, we don't need that anymore. We get rid of that. We get rid of that. We get rid of that. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that one. 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 Okay, Cheeto. Question is, are you gonna fuck me up? And how quickly are you gonna fuck me up? Oh, fuck me. Yes. I have multicast on everything, and they're using a lifesteal obsidian electric eel.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Ah, yes. Wonderful. That's not... Yeah, what a great matchup. Great matchup. We were not going to win that fight. That was impossible. Literally impossible.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago. One less slow-mo in the world.
And do we want to haste that for 2 seconds? No, we don't really care. What is this, though? Burn both players by 10. Yeah. Slow any enemy items for 1 second. Yeah. What do I get for slowing things? Anything? No. Cringe. Haste one adjacent item for 2 seconds. Really? That's it? Alright. This is it.
There's no one keeping track of reality.
This determines whether we get 10 wins or not. It all rests on this mandala. All right? No. 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 No magic, nobody cares. Sorry. Hey, I mean, if you were only here for the magic content, then that just means I wasn't a good enough content creator for you. So I'm sorry, actually. You don't have to be sorry. That's my fault. Who the fuck is Morgorth? When did
they patched him in? He's also a new character.
Oh, he has like a bajillion life. Oh, he has a cool sword, though. Well, at least it looks like a cool sword. What does it do? Hold on 7 seconds, deal 100 damage. This is multicast for each other item you have from a different hero. That's so random. Your weapons deal strength, then jack off all traits. First 5 times do damage each fight. Charge for another hero for 1 second. Okay. I think it's safe to say I won't be doing that one. I don't even like that one. Oh, it's the weird alchemist dude. Use a tool. Reload an adjacent item. So if good content, just go back or bring your channel back, dude. Don't be stupid. I got kicked out of the content creator program. And nobody watches Magic Arena anymore. Let's see. Do we just go for the alchemist? No, let's go for the blades.
The desert wind is warm perfume.
Let's go for the blades. Oh, diamond blades. Diamond blades would be sweet. Oh shit.
Return to the bazaar.
Easy.
Do not
Easy,
corrupt
easy,
us.
easy, easy, easy. Easy. I was a little close, but it's fine. It's close, but it's fine. Poison equal to 10% of this item's damage. I wish this was a friend. That would be hilarious. Because we could give it so much damage. Yeah, we don't even really need that. I mean, this could be the friend. When adjacent item slows or freezes. What is this? Use a small item, charge the core. It doesn't slow or freeze. So yeah, I need a better friend. I need a better friend. I need a better single slut friend. Where are my sluts? Where are my sluts at? I'm selling my lighter. Against my better judgment. Small and medium. Oh, but... I need small and medium. Small and medium is just too good. Deal 25 damage? Just 20k views and a few magic channels. There's a peak of 20k magic in the last 365 days concurrently, but that's it. When it used to be 50. Okay. Use your core or another ray. Your weapons gain 8 damage. This is pretty good, but it's 7 seconds. 7 seconds. Oh. When this gains haste, wait, charge the tech item to the right of this? It's gross too. Oh, 20k from yesterday's video? Oh. Someone who's already really established? Or is it somebody who's like new? And is it historic? Whose channel is it? Should I get this ray? No, it's not a friend. I don't need a friend actually. Wait, hold on. Why would I need a friend? Like, if I'm just using... That's if I just use this. If I just use this and the cloak, the... Well, I wouldn't want to use the cloak. I wouldn't want to use the cloak at that point. Yeah, I wouldn't want either of those in. I would want like that. And then, I don't know, like something like that. So I need a couple more. I need a couple more pieces. Couple more pieces. I wish that if the alpha ray was aquatic, God, that would be so good. Oh, it'd be so good. I don't know how else to get aquatic items though. Charge the tech item to the right of this. It's not even a tech item. That's not a tech item. It's not a tech item. That's not a tech item. I don't even have a tech item. Doesn't fucking help me. Oh, I guess that's a tech item. 6 seconds though. 6 seconds? I have the gold, whatever.
I can buy things. Huge things.
Alright, little Uzi Vert coming in hot. I'm gonna use the core. Charge us 1 second. Got cool LEDs. A small friend. Slow 3 items for 1 second. When an adjacent item poisons or burns, charge us 1 second. Dude. If I had a poison or burn deck, that would be really good.
Yeah, there are some bugs. Fire bug, poison bug, slow bug, freeze bug, and they work all really nice together. Do you see?
Oh, yeah, the poison one. When an adjacent item slows or freezes, charge by 1 second. This slows by 3. Adjacent item poisons or burns, charge by 1. True. Yeah. Huh. A bug deck would be interesting, especially with the hologram. Dude, this hologram is sweet. You 100% disagree, don't you? You're like, why the fuck do you have that in your deck? Okay, so I'm gonna use a core charger for 1 second. So I don't know. Let's get
Next time you visit,
some doodly specific ones. First 5 times you use the core, each fight freeze 1 item equal or smaller size. I hate that that's any item. This core is cooldown by 5%. That could help considering it's still at like max percent. Use a friend. Weapons gain +3 damage for the fight. I feel like I need a refresh just for something better. Use the car. Adjacent weapons gain 10 damage for the fight. Okay, that's not good. One of your burn items gain hit. Okay, that's not good either. I don't have any burn items. First 5 times you burn each fight, ace the core. Okay. Okay. Alright, well.
I've been writing some new hover algorithms. Wanna see?
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. There's gold tier items. Yeah, I mean, I want chocolate, but gold tier items maybe the move. Does this need to be the only? No, this doesn't. Okay, we use any item to the left. All right. Okay, we use a small item, charge the core 1 second, and this gains 50 damage for the fight. So... do we have anything for poisons? No, we don't. Use the core or another ray. Your weapons gain 6 damage for the fight. I mean, that's not... oh, damn, 7 seconds. Never mind. I was like, that's not terrible. But then I was like, oh, 7 seconds. What do we do here now? When you slow, charge 2 seconds. Are we slowing? We're not slowing. We don't slow here. Oh, we upgrade this. Wait, what does this upgrade do? Oh, it makes it a diamond version of it.
Yes.
Oh, yes. He's the friend to the right for 2 seconds. Yeah. So if I was running a friend. Use another friend. This gains 3 burn. This gains 20 damage for the fight. That just increases the amount that is actually in. Yeah, I think so. Oh no, it's the length. Is the duration.
All cannon.
No! Look how close I was to killing you, you motherfucker! You should have let me kill you.
Now, follow it to your future.
Okay, rods. I was just gonna do that one. I have to go here. Okay, so we're going to this guy, and I have no heal items. Okay, max health. Great, we'll take max health. Sure. Max health is good. Your plus item. Yeah, so none of those apply. We have to refresh early. Damn, we got like nothing out of that. Holy shit. Probably should be putting stuff on that at this point. I'm gonna use a small item. Yeah, so I need to take out these 6. I could put in these 3, and then I would have to put in that. But I don't really want to put in that. Yeah, I don't really want to put in that. I need to transform that. I don't have any shield items. No. So that's useless. All that shit's useless. Some monster skills.
Animals have skills they've been honing for eons.
Start of each fight, deal damage equal to 30% of your enemy's max HP. It'd be great if I had 40 fucking gold. Let's see. 20, 28, 32, 45. I can actually buy this. Should I do that? Should I abandon the pivot and then go for the widget? We're abandoning the pivot and we're going for the widget.
Right, there's a nice one.
I don't know what we're doing, but we're killing the fucking void golem.
No, I don't think so.
I just dealt 30 fucking % of his life. Alright. Alright, I died. Alright, never mind. I'm not killing the void
Yeah,
golem.
because of his cowl drops.
I forgot he had call drops. Oh. Well, that was unfortunate. Alright. My bad. I miscalculated. It was a slight miscalculation. But only slight. Only slight. Max health, damage, max health, damage. Max health, crit chance, max health, crit chance. Let's go. Oh, not level 12. Okay, I'm dead here if I don't win.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Oh no, they're just gonna gain all their shit back.
Bravery without
No,
strength is a sword without
it was so fucking close. I think the cloak actually kind of held me back, to be honest. I think the cloak held me back. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so too. And you, because you only had the 2 items on the left side, you didn't charge the core so much.
Yeah.
I think you would have
Mid gang! Turbo virus, let's go. Dude, low key though, turbo virus. Why are you ignoring me?
I would go for the bug because of double poison.
Yeah,
Or,
the turbo virus.
Or turbo virus, but then you really only can play with that small item.
Yeah, that's true. We either go all in on bugs or in on big things. So bugs are big things. Or we can be flexible and go with the battery. Because the battery will be useful regardless.
Turbo battery is also not bad because of the charge and haste.
Yeah, it'll hit the it'll hit it twice. Wait, no. No, it won't hit it twice, never mind. But it can. There's a lot of things that check for haste and slow, but a lot of things with him seem to just charge. I think I'm gonna go battery.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
Okay. Let's see here. What do we got here? I mean, I can keep this for later. I could definitely keep the cockwork blades for later. That's not a terrible idea. Crit will always be relevant. It doesn't do anything right now. This at least deals 20 damage.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
This will do 1 poison.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there
Getting it
20
anyway.
years, waiting for you.
Don't care.
Well, you're
Get the
doing
poison
your
one too.
part to clean up the bazaar.
Weapons gain 1 damage for the fight. Alright. I could go Fang Gang. I could go Fang Gang. Or whatever, let's do this. I mean, I guess if I get the Langzian thingy, that wouldn't be that bad. It really wouldn't.
You know that the battery don't charge anything on that side?
Oh, to the left. Yeah, I did know that. Totally. Totally knew that. 100%. I definitely knew that. Okay, so let's actually reduce the cooldown, increase the damage, increase the crit, and increase the damage there. We could get some spare change.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Dude, they really want me to have this goddamn pulse rifle. I swear to God. I mean, rocket launchers are fun. I like rocket launchers. I just like fire. I want to light people on fire. I really want to put that in because I don't want that to actually or accidentally get hasted. You know what I'm saying? I do want this to get charged though. It's almost worth it just to have those two, but I need this out so I can get the bonus attack from it.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child. You might examine.
Fire! 10% crit. Rightmost weapon as 20 damage. This is actually not a good weapon to have. Because the rocket launcher is just way better. Well, this scales into late game eventually. The rocket launcher won't necessarily. But giving it 20 damage right now is pretty gross. Oh.
If you keep the lunge on, then I wouldn't upgrade it, because the more fights you win, the more damage you get on that weapon.
Yeah.
If you keep it.
Yeah. God, it's a damn pig! It's fucking pigs. They always have so much life, and they always have so much healing, and they always have so much shielding, and they always have so much damage, and they always have so much annoyingness. Damn. Oh, I hit him! Oh, I hit him! But just barely, booty cheeks clenching! Ah! Oh, that was close. Okay. Okay. I was about to get rid of that weapon immediately. I was about to be like, fuck this shit. Stupid fucking weapon.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. all about
Nothing
moderation.
tiny, nothing huge. Welding helmet, huh? When you use the core, reload. Does multicast deal 20 damage? On a 4-second cooldown? That's really good for when we get our
Toss that
core.
on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Yeah, that's really good for when we get our core. Yeah. I can't get anything out of that. None of that helps me. I wish it did, but it doesn't. Get an item with the welding helmet. It's that welding helmet I asked for. Ventriloquist. Alright, giant mosquito. Give me your insect wing. Jesus. No, when you slow, deal 8 damage. I think I'm slowing. Okay, now it's more beneficial to put that there. Yeah, if anything, I'll put the helmet there. I don't want that. I don't think I'll do any poison, question mark. I don't have any shielding.
Crazy place, right?
Dude, they really want me to have this damn pulse rifle. When your enemy uses a weapon or burn item, charge this 2 seconds. First time you fall below half health, each fight use this. Shield 100. You sell a tool. This gains 1 max ammo. What the
Hey,
hell is
Strider, I'm tired. I'm
All
going
right.
to bed now, no?
Alright, take it easy, man. Have a good night.
See you. Night.
Jesus, it is like 8 o'clock. Holy shit. Dude, time flies. This game just takes so long. Dude, it's day 2? Holy fuck. Oh, you have an adjacent... Wait, when you use an adjacent item, charge it. 5 seconds. We do have a multicast. There's only one multicast. Use a shield. Charge us 2 seconds. I don't have any shield items. I don't foresee us going into shield. But we could? With the helmet? Since it is only a 4-second cooldown? So maybe...
Do you have to leave already?
We'll put it in the maybe pile. I read about having, like, maybes. This and burn items to the right. Gain 2 burn for the fight. When you use any item to the left, charge this by 1 second. So I'd have like this. I would just take this out. Be like, yeah, fuck that. It's if I was going like pure fire though. I'm not really going pure fire. So I would have a welding helmet. I would have that. I would need this too. And then I would need the core. And this would charge the core. Because it has multicast. Yeah. And then I would also put the welding helmet over here. But this is like when you shield, charge it for 2 seconds. I don't think I'll ever use this. Use any item to the left of this, charge this for 1 second. Charge all items to the right of this for 1 second. The hell? Items to the right of this have 30% crit chance. Use any item to the left, charge it for 1 second. When you crit, charge this for 1 second. Crit one would be interesting, but we don't have anything for crit. If we go burn, we can't use the Langsian anymore. And that's my worry. Because if we do that and then it fails miserably, then we're fucked. Right? I'm just gonna use the crit one. Okay, so we do have a friend, and we have a helmet. We have a friend and a helmet. Charge item to the left. Then haste one item. So I think I will be putting this because I do want a small item. So I think I won't be using the helmet. I think I'll need another small friend. Possibly Copper Ed? You think? He's 6 seconds. So it's a bit cringe, isn't it, bruv? Does give us shield. Poison. It's not a lot of shield. 6 seconds. Turbo battery. I mean, it's definitely not what we need.
I hope our friends help you, sir.
But it may be our only option right now. It may be our only option right now. So we'll just take it for now. Sometimes you just have to take a shitty option. No, this person is using my old build. Got it. You got it, opponent. Yep, that was all you. That was all you. I ended up getting this with this guy anyway. Rogue Scrapper or Street Gamer? See, let's see. Street Gamer is on day 3. The first 5 times use a small item. Each fight heal 5. That's kind of shitty. Russ, first time you use an item, each fight slow 1 item for 3 seconds. It can slow one of our items, but it might be worth it. So let's do it. Damn! Okay, we got a little bit of shield because we do have a shield here. So, 12 extra shield. Definitely not bad for a bronze item. 3 regen. Did we go to JJ? I think we just find an abandoned chest. Get a skill. Crit chance? Yeah, I mean, we can do crit chance. And it's 3 times.
Don't tell me Ford is your Smith. That guy is wrong.
We'll need to put that on that side. And want to put the battery against that as well. Because this has to wait for the core to actually go off before it can reload anyway. So it doesn't matter. And I'd rather have the shield. So we can get more ammo out of this. More shield out of this, or we can get more damage out of this. Do we go for the damage? Or do we go for the ammo? Ammo and the charges. I think we go for ammo and the charges. I think let's be safe. Safer the better. Safer the better.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Punish the warful. These voice actors are ridiculous. Haste the core for 1 second. This GPU is absolutely insane. This is just a multicast. I'm gonna use the item to the left. This will charge the item to the left. So it can charge to the GPU. It'll be less damage. Kind of. But this will haste the core and it'll get the core to get more crit.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that. Let's try that. Fuck it. If it doesn't work, then I blame
Remind me of someone I fought last century.
somebody else. But it wasn't my fault, for sure.
I have no pride for you to wound.
The crits. Oh, it doesn't increase crit as it goes off. It's just whenever I use any item to the left, charge this. 1 second. Oh, okay. So we're just charging these. Oh, that's kind of nice. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Chocolate? Dude, chocolate is OP. Chocolate OP. Just don't know about that. It might just be too long of a cooldown. But I don't know. I'm gonna keep it for now. It's also copper. It's copper. You sell a property, this item gains 3 value? What the fuck? Who is selling property right now? Nobody's buying. Alright, Hell Valley. Day 4, Hell Valley. What do you give me? Leftmost item deals damage. Shield stuff. So I could do shield stuff. And is it the retiree? Yeah. And when you heal a region, shield items gain 3 shield for the fight. And then the devil items have a crit chance or the blade. So I gotta go for this guy. So we can either get some cooldown reduction, which is always amazing. CDR is lit.
Perhaps we struck the wrong caravan.
It's like CDR and crit is lit. Those are not. That is the opposite of lit. These are fucking busted ass sandals.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Remember.
All right, GPU level 2. We upgraded. We have upgraded from the 30 series to the 40 series. Charge adjacent large item for half their cooldown. Jesus Christ. I know we could make it. We could just be bugging. When you use the core, charges 1 second. So 1 item for 2 seconds. It's definitely not bad. It's not bad. So we need some type of protection. Right now I have no protection. I have no condoms. There are 0 condoms right now. Going in raw. Do we want to do anything with fire? We are going to be critting. Critting with fire is nice. Still think there's better options. First time you use a large item each. No, we don't have large items. We don't have shields. We upgrade a friend. Other items gain 3 bonus damage. Fuck me.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Shit. It would be like that. I wouldn't haste the core as much. We would get some... At least we would have a little bit of shield. We would have a little bit of cushion for our pushing. But I don't know if... I don't know if that matters. So small and medium items. Which is what I need. But all these are silver, which means they're going to be like $8 exactly. And I only have 6. I can get a sharpening stone. It is silver. It technically gets the most value on this. Unless this crits. But it adds essentially 30 damage to the rocket launcher. Since it does triple strike. Triple strike.
I may be young for a captain.
The triple kill. Alright, come on. Easy pickings, Kappa. Oh,
fall like a boulder. I flow.
Dude, that crit. No, I missed that crit. Or I hit a crit, but it didn't kill because they had like a shield. They like did a little heal shield thing. Chocolate. Okay. Variety of ways to enhance your offensive weapons. Like, this is double. This would be triple still. But this is still, like, a ton of damage. But this is still a triple, and it's on a smaller cooldown. Okay, Infernal Envoy. Infernal Envoy, we might be able to get something fiery. So if we get some fiery for the rocket launcher. Fire for the rocket launcher. Fire for the rocket launcher. Come on, give me something. Or like, give me the sunlight spear, whatever this is. This looks cool. I hate how the crit doesn't stack. Burn 6 and heal. Ugh. Ugh. It's a cool weapon, but not a thing we want. It's fucking 7 seconds. Gumballs could be good. We have shield, we have attack. Max life works. So it's guaranteed to get something good out of this. Alright. And we got a level. Sick. Max level. Another shield. 10 HP, 10 HP. Another crit. We take those crits. Yeah, getting the crit from that is really, really nice as well. I forgot about that shit. Can't forget about that crit. Don't forget about that shit. Oh, sorry. I am so sorry. I may or may not be a little on the high side. Maybe. 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 Alright, so we have Curio here. We should be able to get something. We have 14 golds. It's not like, goddamn, we always get the heal weapons.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years.
It's been sitting there 20 years. So you sell this, your shield items, you gain 3 shield.
To clean up the bazaar.
I'm just giving it plus shield. I don't know if I'll ever use that fucking item. But you never really know, right?
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Hey, cooldown reduction by 1%. We take that. And this egg.
Now that's a bargain.
We can level up that egg. I hate the fact that we go up against people that are like, this person is like top 1,000 in this game. And I am like paper. I'm like paper 2. Oh, I really needed that crit. Oh, it did. The fire crit. Good job. Easy clap. Easy clap. That's what happens when you're a winner. It's what a winner looks like. I've never won so hard in my entire life. It was the easiest one I've ever had. Get a burn item. What are the odds I get a rocket launcher out of that? I think I'm gonna do temporary boost. Okay, so the small items are going to cost 4 for an upgrade.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. I think
Perfect. Perfect GPU upgrade. And that's all I had gold for. That's exactly what we needed. Exactly what we needed. Haste core for 3 seconds? Yeah. Exactly. Keep hasting that. Yeah, keep hasting it. Yeah, keep hasting it. Oh yeah. Haste it. Haste it good. Oh, you should give me one of those tickets for free though. Oh, shit. That's not a free ticket. Upgrade a silver item. I should probably upgrade the rocket launcher since I use it. But I want to upgrade that egg because it's cool.
I respect loyalty.
Let's say silver or lower. Should probably upgrade the core.
My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell us.
Or the Langston, but you know. Now I need to get up to 20 gold. So let's do that. I was like, because if the next one is the blimp, we need to buy the ticket. We need to make sure that we have the 20 gold. Get a shield item, sure. What? When you sell a small item, this gains plus 10 shield? Sure, I'll take 6 gold. Yeah. Whatever the fuck that is. Whatever the fuck that is.
Legend on Pelago.
It ain't anything I've seen. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like what the opponent's doing.
Next time, boys, less blunder,
Got him.
more plunder.
That was close. That grenade might have killed me. That grenade that was just about to go off, that might have killed me. I might have been donezo. I don't have any. I guess I get a better GPU. I could get 2 smaller items that would charge this. Wait, this and items to the right have 45% crit chance. Use any item to the left of this. Charge this 1 second. When you crit any item, charge this 1 second. This just seems like a stat stick This is just like a weapon. Like, this just seems like a bad weapon. After reading it now, I'm like, wait a second. Did I get debated into buying something? I think I did. Use the core, charge that. 5 seconds, that's fine. I can't do anything about the other ones. Gumballs? Dude, the gumballs though. Gumballs are always so tempting. They're always tempting me. Teasing me. It's too late, I already clicked on them. You can't stop me, I already clicked on them. I already did it. It's too late. It's too late. Alright, treasure turtle. Let's go. Alright, give me this fucking temple expedition ticket. I don't want to pay 20 gold for it. I got a clam? What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? I guess it starts the battle and it'll charge it immediately, but what the fuck am I supposed to do with that? Let's see. Gold, freeze, shield. Let's just go generic gold. First time you use a large right now. First time you fall now. Your weapon's cooldowns are reduced by 10% while your enemy has a frozen item. Dude. When one of your burn items gains haste, already has haste, gains 2 burn for the fight. Oh, if I could get this with burn. If I can get burn on this, that'd be really, really good. If I can get burn on my core. Yeah, it'd be disgusting. Sheesh. Alright, my Langsian or whatever is not... I'm not getting anything. Where's the shit? Sells medium stuff. I kinda... Alright, Mattel. Alright, rocket launcher. Good job. Good job, good job. I don't want the damn pulse rifle. I don't want the damn pulse rifle. When you level up, you get a tech item. It's so weird.
If it's not right for you, bring it back.
Such an odd item. that it makes me want to get it, you know? It's just like, huh, what does this actually do?
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Son of Rona. Right, I got like one more burn and like one more attack on this, and that was all I got. Oh fuck. That was a lot of freezing. That was a lot of freezing. Shit. Shit. That was a lot. That was a lot of freezing. Can't even afford that. Jeez. All right, chocolate. All right, I'm gonna keep the chocolate bar to transmute, I believe. And I'll just get Sinners for the rocket launcher. That'll get me a couple gold. It'll get me a couple more damage. Bouncitron will get me like a trampoline or something, whatever it is. Oh no, it was getting me cybersecurity. That's what it was getting me last time. Oh shit, it's gonna fuck me up with cybersecurity, isn't it? Oh, it didn't fuck me up with cybersecurity. Easy clap. Use a weapon. Adjacent items gain 9% crit chance for the fight. That just made this really good. And this. Oh, an XP. The fucking shield, Batman? Adjacent items have their cooldowns reduced by 10% as multicast if you have a large item. Cool. Sell tools. Dare to risk some coin? Bet your ass I do.
But that is at the edge of the farm.
Damn right I got that level up. I should just put damage on this. Alright. I'll be a responsible adult. Fine.
Feeds body. You know, with all the fighting out there, you gotta keep your strength up.
Cringe. Lame. I don't like that. I don't like the opponent. I don't like pigs. Put it on the spear. Oh, the obsidian? Yeah. Weren't you going to bed?
Don't let this get you down.
Fuck! You just pour me? Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate support. Yas, queen, yas. I think I'm going to haste my rocket launcher. And I know it's a bad idea. I didn't get a ticket to get into the fair. That's not fair.
My food is gonna make you. I bet you feel amazing right now.
Chocolate? No, I just got like a ton of life right there. Alright. Just kill this badass roving eye. These 2 items for 1 second. Multicast 3. Alright. It'll be better because it also cleanses fire and poison. When you heal or regen, recharge a shield item 1 second. Shit. Do I need to put my shield on? My 1 shield item? These are all gonna be like diamond items and shit. I'm not gonna be able to afford anything. Six. Yeah, it's just a flamethrower. Nothing special. Yeah. Nothing. Boo. Alright, doodly skills. Use the core, reduce an item's cooldown by 5% for the rest of the fight. First 5 times, you burn each fight, haste the core 2 seconds. If you have exactly 1 friend, reduce its and the core's cooldown. Wait, when you use the core, reduce the item's cooldown by 5% for the fight? What the fuck?
I'd be writing some really clever algorithms. Wanna see?
I mean, yeah. Yeah. That's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, we take those. Odd card. Huh.
Some engineers fix things. I make the things they fix things with.
Thank you for clarifying. It's a 4-second one. This is a 6-second one. So if I were to replace that, I would get shield stuff. Like I would get shield and poison stuff. It would be a tiny bit slower. Unless I just swapped it like that. And then if I added this to that side. I only have one shield booster. Right? No. Charge a shield item for 1 second. Yeah, that's it. I mean, I have this item as well. That would be 5 seconds. I'd probably rather have this. Just because it would help with the loss of damage. And it would also get...
I saved that one from Curio's
it would get me some more shield. Yeah. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this.
Potential, I bet.
Nope. Not like one win. Jesus. Oh, I got 4. I always feel like I only got 1. Dude, ranked is like completely different. I don't know. I always feel like I just get nothing. It's hella shitty. Season 3. What do we get that doesn't mean anything? We get 35 thingamajiggets. On that note, on the note of thingamajiggets, that's it for me tonight. I streamed way longer than I should have. It was fucking 9 p.m. I need to actually do stuff. And I probably wasted way too much time streaming today. But I love you guys. Thank you all so much for hanging out. All the new subs, the follows, everything. If you haven't already, follow the stream. Don't forget to follow the stream. Follow the stream. Subscribe on YouTube. All that stuff. Follow on Kick. You know where to find me. Discord.gg/Sodium City. The whole crew's there. And I will see you on Thursday. Later.